Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, sad boy? What's up, Cares? Hello? Hello, how are we all doing? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Thought I'd start us off strong with a yogurt. Because it only can go downhill from here. Nah, I jest. Hey, what's up, Tissue? It's lurking time. Lurk away, my dude. You've got Inazuma stuff to do. So I'll catch you around. Hui, welcome to the stream, Hui. God damn, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Eating yogurt while standing. Where are your manners, young man? You know, now that you say that, it is quite weird to be standing at a desk and eating yogurt. You have a valid point. You do have a valid point. It is a bit weird to be standing at a desk and eating yogurt. Valid point. Well, I don't know. I don't have any manners, I guess. It's not a priority of mine is to have manners. Manners are overrated. That's what I'm saying right now. Taking care of Spiral of Bussy first, though. Honestly, best of luck, dude. Best of luck with the Spiral of Bussy. Honestly, I'm doing the same thing, but in Honkizzle. Wait, I got 4 friends notifications. What's happening here? Oh, you are the... Congrats! You are my fastest graduating cadet. There it is, boys. I'm the best cadet. Well... I am one of the best gamers of all time. Gotta hit him with the best gamer of all time. I graduated cadet school, ladies and gentlemen. It is true. All of the cadet stuff has been done. Now we can become our own sensei. Will I? No. Because I don't feel I have the responsibility to be doing that, unless it's kind of like pays good. Does it pay good? Master's shop? What can I get from it? The Master's shop. Honkai cube? The Honkai... 2 Honkai cubes. That's pretty good. And was this a Grandmaster ribbon? Oh, that kind of looks nice. Okay, this might be worth doing. Yeah, but the thing is, I have to like outline like when I'm online and whatnot, don't I? And I'm never online by myself. I'm always only online on stream. I'll maybe do it. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you. Few mins. It's the cock makes noise. Oh god. Few minutes. It's the cock makes noise. You know what, Tissue? Like, I respect it. I'll say that right now. Like, I respect it. I respect the hustle and the bustle for that. Absolutely respect it. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is? Look at this. We can unlock Grissieo. We can unlock her. But I'm not gonna. Not yet. Later. We will do that later. I want to start off by doing the Spiral Abyss thing. I haven't done Q Singularis, and I had to Google the Q Singularis because I need to write about it in the next Genshin versus Honkai. I've been writing about like the next Genshin versus Honkai includes the Q Singularis and the Abyss and the Memorial Arena and whatnot. And so I had to Google and kind of go to the wiki to find out what it's about and kind of learn it there. So I kind of know what I have to do for the Q Singularis, but I want to jump in because we are at Sinful and I need this rank to be at least Red Lotus. If it's not Red Lotus, we're kind of in Peasant Town. So, we can't even get that many gemmies from this bad boy, so... Kinda sus. Defeating enemies consecutively to charge the quantum skill faster. Honestly, I don't think it matters when you have a pony for the most time. Supply time? Probably not. I'm not rolling for Grissieo. I am saving for the next Herstra. That's what we're doing, boys. I've got the mental fortitude to save. I don't know about you, Cares. You out here rolling for the weapon for Grissieo. I've got the mental fortitude to save. I've got it. I'm in it. We're saving and we're just cheering around. Look at that 5-second clear time. Could you guys... there's no faster than that. Yeah, Singularis also works weirdly different to Manifold. Works very much differently to Manifold. Like, Manifold feels like a smooth experience, but there's like a bit of leaving the dungeon. Not leaving the dungeon, sorry. There's a bit of a... you do these first few stages, and then you, like, go back into it. I don't know. The UI looks a lot different. It's too tempting. Is it, though? Is it really too tempting? Or is it, do you not have the control? Nah, to be quite frank, it is really tempting, isn't it? It is really tempting. The game actually, like, gives you a good, trial character of Grisea. Which is, like, after I played the trial test version of Grisea, I kind of wanted to just get her. I was like, eh, why not, eh? She's, like, a cool character. But then I had to control myself. I had to reel myself in. I was like, I do not need this character. She's SP and she's not Eden. In my mind, I was like, yeah, I need Eden because she's like a dual-wielding god chick. But with Grisea, I'm like, ah, it's a child. It's an infant. I can control myself. I don't need this. Honestly, so far so good. Is that it? 7 floors? Too easy. Too easy. Where's my water? Stay hydrated, everyone. Stay hydrated. Go it to the abyss. Danger and treasure lay hidden in the gaping abyss. It's gaping? Jesus, that's not good. Where dimensions collide. Captains and advanced groups will be have alternating weekly schedules of Q Singularis and Dirac C. No, not Dirac C. So, okay. I'll just chuck on the same team. Has 20 floors. There is a special effect in every 5 floors. This shows the current effect. Upon trigger, deals massive ice damage against enemies and is slow to take 70% more ice damage. Well, that'd be extremely helpful if I had ice characters. I did unlock Grisea though. I don't pull for her. SP character, easy to farm once you have enough materials. Honestly, that kind of explains why you rolled only for her weapon, right? Because you can just get her baseline and then... yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, true. You got a point. And then you just get her, you get her weapon, but then you get her baseline. And then stigmatas are kind of like interchangeable here and there. Where's my fischl at? There she is. Chuck on the fishlay. Did I watch the Grisea Imitates Alicia? I did watch that, and it was actually quite funny. It was actually very, very funny. Thoroughly enjoyed. I'll probably watch it later, once we, finish... well, actually, we probably won't finish Elysian Realm tonight, but... once we have to go through all the recollections, I'll probably listen to all of Grisea's ones. Character of the patch, you know? Character of the patch, you gotta listen to it. You gotta hear her out, what she's saying. Oh, nice. Floor 1 out of 5 Dunzos. What is the general consensus of difficulty of Abyss? Is the Manifold or is the Singularis easier? I'm not quite sure right now. These guys are, actually, no, I guess they're not taking that long compared to the other guys. What's the general consensus? Oh, I used that at the wrong time. Whoops. Because in this one you have to do 20 floors. So surely this would be slightly harder, no? 20 floors of Abyss. Pain. Misery. And then the Fire Nation attacked. New threshold, new area. What? Oh, fair enough. New area. For me personally, Singularis is a bit harder. Ah? Oh, okay. Singularis definitely feels... Singularis doesn't feel like the regular mode. Like, the Tower Abyss mechanic of Manifold seems a lot simpler to understand, but... This one kind of feels a bit more heavy. Stigmata is the least priority for me. The Foundry already gave pretty PlayStation ones. That's why I target for weapons. Honestly, that's a good mentality, to be honest. The weapons do seem the most impactful. Singular is more difficult, I think. It has bleed debuff. It does feel like Singular, or Singularis rather, has more effects. That is what I'm feeling right now. Oh yeah, true. That's also true for SP characters. It has to be. 20 floors, including the phase before entering the second. Yeah, you just do it for longer. When you do Singularis, you're just playing the Abyss for a longer amount of time. Which I guess is actually pretty rad. I don't mind spending a bit of time in the Singularis. Especially if I'm rolling and smoking Asaka. Look at that. Rolled and then smoked Asaka. Okay, so if I leave now... And then I go back. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I don't really get what I'm looking at. Rankings? Yeah, I can see that part, but like... The fuck? The board. You're in Sinful. Yeah, true. And then after this, it's like fucking agony, and then thingy. So wait, if I okay, I thought it was 20 floors though. When does the 20 floor stuff come in? That's actually my main point of confusion. Is when does the 20 floors come in? That was 5 floors. I want 20. Where's the 20, dude? I want to put in the time, put in the effort. It's intensity 10. That doesn't sound like high intensity. 10x. Intensity 10x. Or is that... I don't know what that E would stand for. It's included in the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I like Manifold a lot more. That's true. Yeah, I just like Manifold a lot more. That seems weird. I didn't even know when I got my rewards. I don't even know. I feel like I just got scammed. I feel like I've just been scammed. Why isn't Memorial Arena ready? Effective time? I think it probably resets in an hour. Where are my rewards? The higher it is, the tougher the enemies, as expected. As expected. Okay, fair enough. Well, that was short-lived. I was expecting actually a lot more floors. I was actually expecting a lot more floors. Elysian Realm. Wait, is Elysian Realm next? I think it is. Time for a corruption run. Time for a molding corruption run, dude. Time for moldation. Hey, what's up, Kislana? Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Misty. I didn't say hello. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're having a great one. 20 was the old. They simplified it. Oh. Bro, why are they simplifying things? Why are they simplifying? It's so annoying. Nah, it's not. It's actually fine. Benares gets added to the game. Okay, Benny Boy. And we have Hephaestus, never gets removed. And then Psychic Man. So I do really well against this guy because we're doing an Aponia run just to get the clear in. Look at the stage effect. Enemies have a high stun, paralysis, and freeze resist healing effects, 90%. Enemies with greater 2% total damage reduction per stack, limited to 30%. If this effect is nullified when enemies encountering Valkyrie or support Valkyrie types are present. This effect is nullified when enemies countering Valk or support Valkyrie types are present. I feel like Maho doesn't really know how to phrase things properly. Maybe it's just me and I don't know. But that doesn't make me any more reassured as to what this means. And when enemies... The effect is nullified. Okay, hold up. Yeah, the effect is nullified when enemies countering Valkyrie. So that makes sense. Or when enemies countering support Valkyrie's type. God, why is it so confusing? Just, okay, fair enough. Valkyrie type damage is increased by 10% for 8 seconds when paralyzed, receiving deliverance or stars. Its level is boosted. Valkyrie's total damage increases upon taking down enemies of countering types. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's just fucking... The wording is the only problem I have. That is all I have a problem with, is the wording. Everything else, absolutely fine. The wording stinks. Absolutely rinky-dinky stinky. Who do we want here? Let's go for you. Still got none of those. Great. Do we want to use stars? Yeah, why not? It says if enemy is mech and if you don't have sight yourself or the support, they get 30% damage reduction. Does it say that though? You know, I think it doesn't basically say it. No, it doesn't basically say it. It says it in a very convoluted way. It doesn't basically say it. It's not... I hate Mihoyo now. They've confused me and given me brain hurts. I am now no longer happy. Yo, imagine it not being stars off the rip, dude. Gotta get the instant stars. Gotta get the instant stars. There's also a buff if you kill enemies of countering type. You also a buff if you kill enemies of countering type. Yeah, that's true. There was that last one, wasn't it? Yeah, you got a point. Oh, these guys are juiced up. Die. I know in my eyes the wording could be slightly tweaked. Give me like a... You know what I could really benefit from? A visual example. Every time an enemy is tainted, triggering ultimate evasion taints enemies. Ooh, that's terrible. I think we have... Is this like an immediate restart? Is this like an immediate restart? You know what? We'll go for cold and blue. And we need another stars immediately. Alright, cool. Blue sucks. Blue sucks. Reduce enemy damage? You just don't take damage for it. We need red. Cosmo especially, I keep forgetting because I rarely use him. Cosmo's a weird one though. And that's what I've noticed. I've tried using Cosmo. I don't really vibe with it. I don't really vibe with the Cosmonator. The whole Ren thing, I feel like you need to be like a quick character. Like something like where you spam an ability, like Fischl. Maybe Cosmo would work on Fischl in a way. Maybe not in like the general sense. Oh wait, is there an on skill usage application of Rend? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. You need someone who can use all their buttons very quickly at the start of a round. Red and hot, or whenever I apply it. We have to go for the red and hot here. You just have to go for the big red and hot. If there's another stars, we go for it immediately because just try to get Griseo. Get Griseo with 1. 1 is a lot better. Let's see what happens here. Gotta be constantly using that skill, get application of. Damn. This guy's a Tankerino. Tankaruski. 30 seconds to kill the last set. Should be okay, I think. Oh no, they're mechs? Oh no, they're quantum? Wait, what are these guys? What the fuck? Oh no, they're imaginary. Just they're imaginary mechs. Fair. Okay, maybe it's not so good after all. Maybe not so good after all. Yeah, so this game sucks. No, I'm joking. We restarted. Restart. Instant. Immediately restart it. Cosmo works, it's just not good enough. It is true. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, not with everyone. Well, that's with every Signet though, right? That's literally every Signet. Cosmo, every Signet works with everyone in some way, but it's just, it's not going to be that person's, or it's not going to be every single Valkyrie's best in slot. That's yeah, that's, makes sense. That's how balancing works. Guess we'll use that off rip. Oh, if we can... Nice, that's good. I think this is clear. I think this is an easy one, right? There it is, boys! With 12 seconds to spare. Cosmos actually works on Flame Silent? I wouldn't know, I don't use Flame Silent, or have it. Kind of tragic. Cosmos skill to pull together the enemies when I use... Oh, we're talking about the skills now? God damn, I wish I had them. So they stay tainted longer. I'm gonna go with a yellow here. A bit of a yellow moment. Feeling a bit yellow today, you know, a bit of high energy, high concentration. And then black and dark has to be taken, doesn't it? Every time an enemy is tainted, Valkyrie deals 14% bonus, dude. You gotta take it. Okay. Now, the real choice. I like two. I really like Stars 2. Griseo 2. I just don't think it works right now. I don't think it really is gonna give me a lot of value, if I'm honest. I'm gonna go with Griseo 1. I don't think Griseo 2 is quite the pick right now. And we go to... maybe we just go another Griseo and then we go shop. Or do we go shop? We can't even buy two things, so... just keep on getting stars, boys. That's a Ponia? Nah, this is all skill. What are you talking about? This is absolutely all skill, not just due to the fact that a Ponia is busted. Definitely not due to her being just absolutely overpowered. Absolutely not. How dare you accuse me of such frivolous activities. I need to get another Alicia though, that's another thing. The one that lets you use your combo attack straight away after your burst. That would allow for a bit smoother gameplay. Did initiate May? She learned it from Partafellis. Fair. I mean, we can, you are the Cygnus and it'd be better than Cosma. There's no valid need to use Cosma now, I believe. Because Cosma doesn't really have a specific playstyle, does it? Because the thing is with Cosma, when enemies detained with blue, both yellow and red. Okay. I think the better one right now is burning like flames. Actually, wide and bright. The SP would be great, but I think just more numbers for now. Let's go shop. Cosma, like, Cosma is a bit more like you play to the enemy. Cosma is just good on any Valk. It's just, it depends on what enemies are you fighting. That's the weird thing with Cosma. You need them to be shielded enemies, which is like not a common thing. God. I think it's just an instant Eden, right? Get more SP. Be able to use your my combo a bit better. What are the doors? Alicia door, thanks. Scam. None of those, to be quite frank. Okay, we can go Eden. That's Poggy Wogs. Nice, we go Eden, that thing, and then Eden 1.5 per second, or that one. I think 1.5 per second is slightly better than the other one. Just for a bit of just, why not, hey? And if we see the other one, we'll get it. Ancient Legacy, oh, that's to get Alicia in the War Treasury. Honestly, I also need the same, though. That War Treasury is a godsend. Do one of these. Hope for the best. Enemies take an okay amount of damage. Got high SP. Hit him with the burst again. Pause time. Deal damage. Dealing okay amounts of damage. An adequate amount. And by adequate, I mean, it's like a... it's not even that good, is it? It's almost okay. I didn't use the dodge. Get Vilvi core, it's good. I don't know enough about Vilvi and her cores to know if it's good. I don't know what it does. I'm just a bit hesitant. Oh, are we gonna maybe? No, 20 seconds to deal with the rest. No. Damn, no double? That's crazy. Well, listen, until we die, doesn't really matter. It does. There was no chance of doing that. Damn it. Why is that? Why is this such a difficult game mode? It's weird. It's weird that it's so difficult. I feel like so confident in it. That's the thing. I feel so confident in a run. Damn it, man. Really cool, just shoot out two blades when you use your weapon skill that do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, true, eh? That is what it does. I now remember that I did pick it up, I think, the other day. Or last night. That is what it does. That sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of real good. Might snag that then in a different run if we try to push a stronger run. I have no doubt this run will pick up though. Unless I get this and it's all shafted. Initial SP and max SP would probably be the thing that I take here. Higher scaling with Eden, I guess. And then Aria. You know what? I'm gonna try 2. I'm gonna try 2 this time. I haven't tried 2 in a long time, and most times that I've tried 2, it's been better. We should probably start our Kevin stuff now, though. We should probably start Kevin stuff. The Kevinator signets. Get a few of them. I didn't press U. I didn't use my weapon skill. I fucked up. I might as well use this. Honestly, I probably should just restart off that. God, you know what? I'm just gonna blame Mobius. I'm dead. I was just gonna blame Mobius. Her on-use item is just utter garbage because it can take away from your auto target, and when you auto target it, it doesn't do the same amount of damage as if you were just hitting the enemies normally. I'm gonna blame Mobius. Is he flying? Okay, I've never seen these mechanics because he's never lived this long. Crazy. Maybe skill would be great on bosses, but you need like 3+ enemies for it to work. But even then, I don't think you'd take it. I think you just take what's it called? The Gathering Bronya as like a support character, and then you use your single target damage to hit all of them. I don't even think you would take the Mobius on-use signet thingy for AoE, because you just group them up and then single target them down, right? Why don't you play Chapter E3 and get Grisea Sigil? It'll help a lot. Because we're just gonna get the run out of the way for the week. I just actually want to just do the run this week, and that's about it. Because we're gonna be playing a lot of ER probably near the end of the stream, because I think we have to go for the Elysian one here. Because we're gonna be farming Elysian Realm Chapter 3 story, as well as leveling up Grisea through the whole thing, because we unlocked her. So, we'll unlock the Sigil eventually. I'm gonna complain about it, though, because the Mobius one is genuinely, like, pretty shit. Oh yeah, also they're called sigils. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't even know they were called that. Sigils. Damn, why this guy just has a billion HPs, dude? I know I'm getting counted because he's a mech, but god damn. Absolutely goddamn. Yeah, Hephaestus ain't getting killed here, boys. I hope we all know that Hephaestus ain't dying. This is gonna be an immediately failed run at Hephaestus, and I'm cringing. I recommend Kevin one. It frees the enemy with the most health and multiplies the damage you do to it while it was frozen. I did read the Kevin one only. The Kevin one does sound, but I heard people say that it wasn't that great though. Like I've heard people say you say now it's great and it sounds good for single target, but I've also heard people say that it's not that great. I'm conflicted though. I'm in confliction. Is it good or is it bad? That is the real question. Maybe because it's pure single target, it's not that great. It doesn't have any AoE effects. That's another Alicia, but I kind of just gotta go to the shop. Yeah. Yeah, barely use Mobius, Cosmo, Kevin, Alicia, Sue, Sigil. All I know, Keepster, it just only uses either Vilvi or Griseo. That's all I know he uses, and in my eyes, that's all I need to use as well. I need to unlock Vilvi and Griseo's Sigil, and we're all winning. We're only winning, rather, not all winning. The fuck does that even mean? We're only winning. Gotta buy that Eden. Reset it for some Kevins, or do we want to maybe go for a bit of funky play here? Even though I shouldn't be doing anything, I should be just going for the damage. Maybe we go for a bit of a... No, it's the double. Risking it for the double, dude. I think we just go for the Kevin. What's the other doors? There is a Kevin there. We can probably just guarantee ourselves a Kevin 1. Or, sorry, a Kevin 2. If I reset it and go for and get a better sigil. But then I'll be throwing away that. We go this. Alright, Kevin. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Okay. I was gonna go for a Sakura play because I like Sakura a lot. It's mediocre? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm not a mediocre kind of player, so we ain't using it ever. Never using mediocrity. Look at this damage. Nothing's dying. I love it. Is that more damage? I think it is. That's with all the colors applied. See, when we have all the colors applied, that was really bad being slow there. It's not enough, but once we have all 3 colors applied, fuck, maybe we go for more Griseos. Finality? Nah, this is a corruption, Jiro. I am definitely not confident in my ability to do corruption. Sorry, finality. This is corruption. I am slightly too bad at the video game to do finality. But soon. Soon. We missed the double, but... yeah, I just need to start applying all 3 paints before the damage window. Save the Mobius thing. For essentially, like... Oh, no, I fucking didn't press it at the right time. Whoops. Now... It almost feels like you have to be doing like 1,000,000 damage per hit with Apponia by this point on these guys. Oh, it's so... Bro! Goddamn mechs, man. Hephaestus ain't taken any amount of damage. Elemental boost, take that. And then I think we go for Mr. Kevinator 2. That's going to be the better buff for now. And now we have the final boss. Probably Griseo. Just keep getting the Griseos here. Griseo is good for Apponia. The Griseo Sigil or the Signet, Jiro? Because like, we're using the Griseo Signets right now. I haven't unlocked the Sigil yet, or the on-use one. Yeah, Griseo in general is just kind of cracked. Just in general, kind of juicy. That might have been in the wrong order. Like an absolute madman, I did it all in the wrong order. Oh, it's not a bad amount of damage. It is not a bad amount of damage. Definitely could be better. What is that, 300,000? I didn't press the skill, god damn it. That could have been better. I didn't see that I had the full yellow bar. Oh my god. Should be right. Do this, then this, then this. Oh my god, Apponia, don't die, please. You're too young to die, Apponia, please. A minute to deal with one guy. Apponia, you've got one job. Kill the enemy. Symphonia. I know you're... Okay, I'm not pressing my button. This is 100% all my fault. This is all fine. Goddamn mechs. Oh god. Hello? Oh, so he's got a recharge phase. Oh god, I'm cringing so hard. This game is actual cringe lord material, dude. Imagine having a recharge phase. It's not a kill, boys. This game, ass. No, I'm joking. Mobius still queen in ER? Also, I've heard. I'm gonna give that another go. Yeah, what is it about Mobius that is, like, super powerful? What is it about her? Is it just the AoE thing, the like the constant chain? Oh, that was terrible. Why'd I use that there? Might be right, actually. Hold up. Oh my god, dude, his fucking dash is just so fast. You need to just, like, be eyes on him all the time. Eyes on fucking Hephaestus. Your eyes aren't on him, you're losing. I think we're doing slightly better. I think this is slightly faster right now. I just now need to play well for the rest of the time. That's asking a lot. Asking a lot right now. For me to play better. It's a bit of a yikes. Oh, I should have pressed Mobius first. God damn it. Yeah, I still don't think we get it. Fuck. Unless... no, probably not. Oh, what a waste of my time. Hold up, wait. Oh, it's so close. It's so close! Oh. What could I have chosen? I think it was probably the Eden that's not good, right? Probably the Eden that wasn't good. Maybe she gets ×2 efficiency of her signet, I've heard. She can apply buff from her Grisaille signet fast and constantly. She can make use of many signets. Ah, I see. So Mobius she's just like good with all the signets. God damn Mobius, dude. Epona is just better though. She's got bigger bazookas. Why is Mobius better? Pfft. Scam of a game. Scam of a game. Make Mobius better? Utter scam. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. Okay. I am not happy. I'm not a happy chappy. My experimentation is clear. Your experimentation? What happened with what experimenting happened here? What experiments happened? What do we? Restart for the third Alicia Signet? That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. Wait. Mr. Keeves does that a lot, doesn't he? Just sitting here at the start, restarting until you get the Alicia, right? He like uses one reroll, and then like if it's not Alicia's, then he just pieces out. That's a good point. Let's just do that. Let's give that a go. Because that is instantly high value, getting that instant reset button on, or not, sorry, reset button, instant combo button after your burst. Is that if you have supports corresponding to their type, their damage reduction gets neglected? Is that if you have supports corresponding to their type, their damage reduction... Oh! So essentially, if I run a mech support, which I think is Baron Bunny or Haxel Bunny, whatever, maybe, the damage reduction thing isn't there because or is it? Yeah, if you run one of the same type. Okay. To be quite frank, there's no harm in trying. But who do I want to take out? I'd have to take out I'll try that on one of the. I'll switch to it like on one of the other floors. Not by much, but the damage is still there. Then I've caught Signet and I deal the same damage as I did before. That stage exists. Oh. Adult Mobius. Yeah, listen, until Adult Mobius is playable, I'm not going to consider her a person. Once she becomes a playable character, hey, she's right there. She's at the top of the list. But until she is playable, none of that. Okay, Elisa, you have one job, and that's to be here right now. I just need an Alicia. Please and thank you. Shelter. Admonition. Alright, Alicia right here on the left. Yeah, this is like peak Elysian Realm gameplay. I feel like this is Keemstar at the start of every one of his like recording sessions for one of these videos. He's just sitting here restarting till there's no tomorrow. Oh. The amount of time he's put into this game, dude, unbelievable. Doing this, god, pain. Just raw pain. Right here, Alicia. Alicia, you have one job. Alicia, one job. You can't even do your own job. Honestly, one second. How many resets? 1, 2. Nice. None. Used up all my resets. Door 1. Game's cringe. I live for this. I live for this. This right here is prime Honkai Impact gameplay. Everyone has done this. Every single human that's played this game has done this. Guaranteed Alicia door here. Guaranteed. Here it is. Middle one, Alicia. Fuck. Come on. Middle door, Alicia. Okay, this game is getting out of hand. If it's not on the next one, we're just gonna go with whatever the fuck applies. Just gonna go for whatever applies. Kevin. Maybe getting Kevin early, then building Griseo. But that kind of sounds dumb. Griseo is kind of a... Thanks for providing us the best content. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Tissue. You're welcome. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you, Tissue. This is literally... I'm in educating you on Genshin Impact. I mean, Honkai Impact, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what this game is called. There it is. Easiest fucking Alicia door, boys. Easiest Alicia door. We did it, boys. We did it. We're almost 1 hour in, Ven. I know. I know. What are you gonna do? Time flies fast when you're having a bit of fun. Time just flies. Use the rose? Absolutely not. Use the rose? Absolutely not. Alright, give me inclusiveness. Thank you. Now the actual run begins. Now we're overpowered. Now we're overpowered. Now we build stars. Yup. See, we don't need the crystal. We don't need the Alicia Signet crystal, whatever. Because it's just RNG. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards sometimes. You guys aren't trusting that I can roll a 6-sided dice and have it land on the number 6 12 times in a row. You guys aren't believing in it, but it can happen. And I'm doing it. Genshin stream yesterday, waiting for an hour to pass felt too long. Honestly, true. Yesterday, I was shocked that, like, after a lot of gameplay, let's go for hot and red right now. After, like, what felt like at least 3 hours of gameplay, it was only 2 hours in. I was shocked that that was the case. Let's do one reroll for a Griseo. See what happens here. We have to get another Griseo here. It needs to be. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. I didn't see it for a second. We need to get the double. Need to get the core. Livy, Sigil, or Eden? I don't know what Eden's does. I have no idea what Eden's Sigil does. I don't think I've seen Keeps to use it once. Oh, this is, yeah. You need to get the triple Alicia at the start for Aponia. Oh my days, dude. Cleared the first one in one... Oh my God. What a shit game. Need to get that immediate triple Alicia, or you ain't doing a single thing. What a suggestion, Tweet. Thank you. That's a great suggestion. Just get the triple Alicia, though. We got 40 seconds to deal with like 2 enemies. Pfft, we're in the money. We should have went and wiped out the rest of the Spectre population. Listen, Tissue, after like whatever character you're upgrading, you literally won't need Spectres for like the rest of the game's lifetime. After Sumeru comes out, the Spectres are gonna disappear as enemies and no character is gonna need them for a long time. So, Like, I don't know what you want, but we ain't doing that. And then we want to get... Black and dark only has value. What? Things... Yeah, I guess we go for cold. Blue and cold. But then black and dark gives us the damage, but we can maybe buy that. We can maybe buy black and dark. We could probably buy both of them. Let's go for damage. DMGs. I'm gonna go with 2 this time. See what happens. Oh god, mistakes have probably been made. Let's go early into the shop now. We got 500 coins, means we can buy 2 at least or upgrade some stuff. Many Val depend on their scene, like Hush of Flame Sound, Thunder, Reason, Fervent Tempo, so it's just an ER thing. Honestly, I'm vibe with that. Aponia is now one of them. Aponia. No, once you get that combo with her, the use your combo attack, ultimate, use the combo attack again. Once you unlock that combo, it's kind of juice-alicious in terms of damage. Oh, we can go for an immediate Kevin here though, right? The immediate Kevin is like my go-to answer, right? What are the doors? What are the current doors? What do we got? We got a scam going on. We got a scam. Come on, something good, something juicy. Oh god, another scam. I guess we could probably go for a bit of a... Actually, we need to go for the Grisaia to get one of the actual mixtures. We'll buy a Kevin. Reset the shop. See what happens. Any things? No things. Use your weapon active skill. Boost physical and elemental damage from charged by 30% for 4 seconds. 4.5 seconds is not enough to get Aponia's damage out, so I'm not going to pick that. Just not enough time. You want it for the full duration, but that ain't it, Chief. No one question me about my choices. No one question me for any of my choices right now. I'm making all the correct choices, and no one's going to say anything otherwise. Yes, we're going for a Sakura build. Sakura's bussin' with Aponia. Yeah, this feels good. Yeah, this feels right. We're doing big numbers. This feels right. I feel like I've made correct choices. I'm gonna take back what I said earlier. I think I've made all the correct choices now. I need the red and yellow color, please. I need the red and yellow. Fuck! Fuck! We get all the wrong goddamn fucking colors, don't we? Well, we don't have blue, so taking any of them doesn't do me a single thing. Fuck, I wish I could see the doors to spam old. Yeah, SP is... The SP one would give me instant value right now, and then the red and blue one would give me longer longevity value, but because I can't see the current doors, I think I have to go with the SP. I can't guarantee that the next door has Grisaia. I don't have blue Hui, I'm pretty sure, actually. I should probably check. Yeah, I don't have blue. Because I took black and dark instead of blue. God damn it, dude. Alright, whatever. More SP. That's fine. Hey, who's ever said no to more SP? Oh god, I don't think Eden. Well, actually, we got more SP, so Eden might be the choice here. But this is the double. This is the double. Is it? You know what? It is Eden. Vilvi, more like Schmilny. Actually, Vilvi is probably better for longer fights, right? You can get one of her stacking buffs. I should have went with Vilvi. Why didn't I go with Vilvi? Don't ask me. Don't ask me why I didn't go for Vilvi. I should have. I just didn't. I'm that kind of guy. An absolute moron. Well, maybe not, actually. It looks like I've made some alright choices. That's a lot of numbers. No! Oh, he's... Okay, fuck. Okay. This is fine. Well, fine is a bit of an understatement. Or maybe an overstatement. I can redo this. I can do better. I messed up there so hard. I messed up so hard. I used Blood Rose at the wrong time. I can do that. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, I can do this. Just manage your Blood Rose correctly, you fucking idiot. Kind of have to use it with... Who knows how long when you have to use it. The lineup's almost perfect right there. Okay, so far so good. The lineup is going perfectly. I have to use that. This should get this guy his first bar of HP down. His HP bar's not appearing. I'm getting quite annoyed at that. Okay, we're in the second bar. Chalk that down. Do this. I guess we'll... That might have been a misplay. Do that. Says that was like 14 seconds. Okay. There it is. We knew we could do it. Everyone collectively right now knew that I could do that, and I thank you for your encouragement. Oh, gotta go for the top. Nice. Gotta go for the top one. And then... You know what? It probably is the middle one. The lower SP, the more SP you get. It probably is. SP per second, my nuts. SP per second, my gonads. Oh, what are these choices? I think it's Bodhi. I think it's Bodilicious. Even though I've never said that in my life, I'm gonna go for it. Smelter is easy? I don't know who Smelter is. Is that the big guy at the end there? If so, kind of tough. Kind of tough. Watashi ni wa. I shouldn't have used that there, but it's fine. I feel the damage is already a million times better. I genuinely feel like the damage is already a trillion to 4 quadrillion times better. We're absolutely rolling and smoking Benny Boy here. Until he like stops taking damage, which is kind of annoying. Getting ready for a bit of Street Fighter, please. I still don't have like a color blend. I need a fucking Briseo right now. What do you mean doubt cares? What do you mean, dude? Everything I do is 100% predicted. I've read the formula and the code, and it's all predicted. See, like getting frozen right there, predicted. I saw into the future and knew that it was gonna happen. And I didn't prevent it because you can't alter the future. If you alter the future, it's really bad. Like, some people get really mad at you. The time guys, the time lords, they get really mad. Alright, Bodhi, what you got for me? Bodilicious. Ooh. Yeah, we just go for the bit of the top one, eh? Bit of the top one. I need the blending. If I don't have orange and yellow, I'm losing millions of values, so I kind of need the blending. So might as well get the blending whilst it's easy. And then we'll see what we can do with the blending, I guess. Okay. There it is. Still an okay damage. It's only wave 1 though. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's alright. You know, I can feel the damage, I think. I think. Yeah, I can feel the damage. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm doing nothing. Definitely. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm doing nothing. Okay, there's only one thing I asked for. Jesus H. Christ. Red and yellow. Red, I think that's... I can only get the blendings at this point. Red and yellow. There it is. Flame extinguished. Nice. Triggers a time fracture. Fracture. Reducing enemy physical and elemental resistance. That's the best thing I can get. For any amount of value. We go shop now. 700. Alright, cool. Now we need to get... The other colors don't matter too much. Well, the blue is okay, but like I'm fucking a Ponium, which is pretty much immortal. Alicia, who's that? Who's that middle one? I need to know. Who's the middle? Middle is Sakura. Ah, Sakura or Alicia. God, the decision is like, oh, we get the double Kevinator. Oh god, and then the Bodinator as well, Mr. Bodalicious. Oh god, the choices. I think we have to go for Big Kev Dog here. It's like an instant buy. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of the shop. And then I need to like maybe upgrade something. No, I will never upgrade a single thing unless I have to. You're running Crusader 2, so blue is not necessary? I'll bet. I thought blue was just necessary because it's a pretty good effect, but I bet. Thank you. I appreciate the bit of good information, not needing it. I think I reset. There's that one Vil V signet that is good. But just general use. Maybe we go for that. We could also just go for the Bodestinator. If we go for the Bodhi, it means we can get his buff up a lot more frequently. Or I could reset and try to get a Sakura to guarantee, because I don't know if I can guarantee the double on the next floor. But if we maybe go for the Bodhi, Bodhi's fuck Bodhi. Bodhi. Okay, out of the two Bodhi ones that are available, the 60 per hit or the 25 per hit, which one is better? Which one provides high consistency? 25 combos on a hit or 60 combos on a hit? In terms of bang for your buck, isn't the 60 one better? Just terms of bang for your buck, time to combo ratio, is 60 better? Because I have no idea which one out of these two to choose and which one is high priority. $60.25 is good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next one. Okay, 225s to 160. Okay, we're going for the 25, I guess. There's 325s to 160. Okay. And now, okay, so okay. Now the actual choice comes in. The real choice. Do we attempt the double Alicia or do we attempt to get Sakura 1? Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Alright, Sakura. Wait, did I accidentally just use my Blood Rose? Shit, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for my Blood Rose to reset because I used it on accident. Oops. Combo hits a lot. Even if 25 procs, it'll have the condition to proc 60. But I don't have the 60 one, that's the thing. Right? Or are you talking about the something else 60? Ellie is always good. But the rest of the Ellie signets, they are good, aren't they? Playing ER feels like you're making a drink. You choose your theme and then you proceed to mix anything you make makes a good drink. True, actually. Ellie reduced cooldown? I've already got the reduced cooldown one for the ultimate. That's the thing, I'm like... Yeah, I'll go for the fucking Ellie door. It's like raw damage, and if I can get the double, I can't even guarantee the double. So that's probably why it's better to go for Ellie. Oh, please just die. Oh, they didn't die. I just have to do this to kill them. It's not good, but we have to do it. And they, yeah. We're just gonna restart that straight away. Mistimed it. Miss fucking timed it. I hate mech opponents just because of their like stalled entrance to battle. That's my only reason for not really liking them a lot. Finality? Nah, okay. It's a corruption. It's corruption. I'm sorry. I wish I could do finality, but I'm not that good yet. I'm not that good. Sadly, I ain't that skilled at the game. Surely this kills here. Oh, surely this kills. Yeah, there's no chance of a double, dude. Damn, the other build was doing substantially more damage. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the other build is doing more damage. I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. Griseo 1 may have an impact on a lot of things. At this point, we can even run Kelbass because we're just at low HP forever. What the fuck did I just get hit by? What the fuck? I don't know if you read it already, but I take back what I've said. Blue in Core 2 Griseo is great if you have the red plus blue mix. Honestly, if you say it's true, then probably is. I didn't read the... I can't remember what the blue mix is. I know that the only mix that is not good is the... one of the mixes is bad. I think it's like... Blue and something. I think it's blue and yellow that sucks. The blue and yellow mix isn't that great. Is it Atonement? No. No, it's a rescue, right? The 70% electric damage or lightning damage. Oh, well, actually, no, maybe. I'm just gonna go for the Atonement, dude. Atonement. I'm looking for Atonements, boys. I'm looking for Atonements. The SP regen, though. Any mixes that only apply on type counter is really good, to be honest. That's a good point, anyone's. Isn't Get Atonement first? Yeah, I'm not playing strictly how Keeps is playing, to be quite frank. I'm not strictly playing how he's playing. I'm playing a bit more loosely to how I like to play sometimes, you know, here and there, you know what I mean? A bit of me, bit of... Do we have two Bodies? We do. Yeah, I'm loosely playing to my own thing, whilst just kind of taking inspiration from the Keybinator. Okay. I'm about to stop playing ER, dude. Okay, the HP bar just isn't going down. The HP bar just isn't going down, and I think I'm just gonna call it quits on this run. Yeah, the guy's still on 15 bars. Yeah, that's a wrap, boys. That's an absolute wrap arena. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Yep, but HP bar went down by 1. We'll just wrap that bad boy up. We'll just wrap it right up there. No need to go on any further. I'm actually just gonna leave Elysian Realm for now because it's kind of a stinky game mode with no fun and no friends and kind of ass at the game. And as well, it's got a big ass forehead. And did I mention it has no friends? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Not gonna lie to you, that's all true. Elysian Realm, worst game mode I've ever played. No cap. Adds combo SP regen plus ult cool reduction. I think you're talking about inclusive. Inclusive is the SP and ult reduction. And I think Keeb gets atonement inclusive, whilst I always start with shelter and admonition. I think the build that Keeb goes for with his double Elysia on start is to do with having a good early game. Is getting through the early stages as like high value as possible. That's the way that Keeb plays it. Is because what is it? Atonement gives you an extra kind of what is it? Progenitor's Judication or whatever the fuck it is. The combo attack. 3 of them now, and then inclusiveness. Yeah, gives you that cooldown reduction and SP. Maybe we'll do that build after. We'll do that build. I've not versed any of these at all in any way. Fuck. Posture of Domination. Minion. What do I have to do with this bad boy? Imaginary. Oh! Oh, imaginary. It means I can use my support character. It means I can use a support character to deal damage. Nice. Let's not talk about it. Oh my god. What's this? Restores SP and HP? Sure, why not? Alright, first time doing a Memorial Arena as a level 70. Surely it's not that hard, right? Surely it's not that hard. Don't break it to me, boys, but surely it's not the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. We'll add Mrs. Eden. Yeah, listen, these guys aren't gonna do much, but why not? They're all imaginary. They're all imaginary characters. If Eden doesn't win this, I'll be very, very disappointed. Bam, bam. Nice. Instantly gets knocked down. Again, immediately gets knocked down. Feeling good about myself. Immediately gets knocked down. Strong start, boys. Strong start. It's not hard at all. My grandma's on Nirvana. Fair. You know, absolutely fair enough. I wish my grandmother could be on Nirvana. But not the difficulty, but the band. I wish my grandmother was a part of the band Nirvana. Like Kurt Cobain and my grandmother just jamming out to that one super popular song they had. What was it called again? Never Gonna Give You Up. That's a great song by Nirvana. An absolute banger. Posture of Domination minion, kind of easy. Kind of easy when you don't have to play as Kiana. Not gonna lie. Kiana's not imaginary, and so she's doing no damage. And then when you actually play an imaginary character, you do the big DMGs. And I... Ow. Okay. I guess that kind of worked. Eden's great because she's image 2? Yeah. Absolutely. Why else would I pick Eden? I only make the best choices. I'm a man known for making some of the best choices in history. Now, I don't even think that was on difficulty 5, and now we have to do it on difficulty 5, and I can already feel the pain and misery just arriving. I should have just chucked the pony on it, to be quite frank. Now, I need to get out of that mindset of just chucking a pony on the enemy. Honestly, why am I switching? Why am I switching characters? Maybe I could have chucked Fischl on. A bit of added lightning stuff. Have to do another phase. Have to do another phase. No support MA moment? What do you mean? Eden's the support, dude. What do you mean? Eden's the support. She's supporting herself emotionally. It's all about the emotional support, guys. I feel like we're not taking that into consideration, that Eden's emotionally supporting herself in this run. She doesn't need any other characters to help her. That would just diminish her own input. That would diminish her own input. Look at that, we're already in the 0.2%. What can I say, boys? What can I say? It's an easy 0.2% of the whole population. I'm just saying it. One of the best characters and one of the best players in the world. Just getting an easy 0.2%. Level 72. Absolutely molding at this game. Just one of the greatest. Is what it is, you know? Is what it is. We're about to do the what's her face event. Let's get ready to do some role playing, boys. I should probably do this, right? I don't want to though. Oh, I have to do it. Fuck. Homemaze. Which puzzle is this? Which puzzle are you? Oh, what is this? I have done this actually, never mind. I did say I want to buy Battle Pass. I do. I'm gonna consider buying the current one. I don't know how much I want Dia and Korra. She seems kind of easy as a character. And I don't want another easy character. You know what I mean? I already have Eponia and Eden. And they're all fucking easy as hell. I kind of want a bit more of a complex character. So like, you know what I mean? Just want a bit more, I want a bit more stimulus to the brain before I just fucking fall asleep playing this game. Because that's like the biggest insult to an action RPG, is falling asleep whilst you play it. I defeat Auto Boss because he's so tanky, hard to kill. You need Shield Breaker. Auto Boss MA is the third week. Eponia. Eponia, dude. That's all you need to know. That's my strategy to 99% of this game. Eponia. Do I need anything else? No. Eponia. Kind of backseating, but next time you do this stage, you can focus on the blue enemy for the wave clear. Ah, that thingamajiggy. The little event we did. We needed to clear chapter 2 amusement park. Is that just this whole thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, we're doing more story, boys. Get ready. Get ready, we're doing more story. They're mech enemies. I need biologic. Well, would you look at that? The game doesn't give you biologic enemies until today. Goddamn cringe ass piece of shit. Let's do this thing real quickly. Said the one who can beat corruption. Yeah, I can beat corruption. Thanks for saying that, Gears. I can beat corruption, can't I? I really appreciate that. I'm good without Dia. Dia and Korra is very niche. I've been avoiding her like the plague. I like her playstyle, but it's super easy because you spam left click, or rather, sorry, you spam normal attacks, and then once you have a certain amount of SP, you spam your ultimate, and then you hold down your normal, and then you continue to hold down normal or ultimate. No, sorry, you continue to spam ultimate, and you just kind of like pew 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 with the ballistas. It's like very monotonous. Much like Eponia, where it's just like, this shit feels boring. Feels very bored. You supposed to get Sai? Nah, you absolutely right, said boy. You're absolutely right. Yeah, mechs get countered by Sai. My bad, my bad. My bad. Yeah, you need Psychic, but... Psychic, Schmykic. That's kind of my saying right now. It's kind of what I believe in. Yeah, we're kind of doing a bit of damage. Said the one who can't beat corruption. I can beat corruption. It's just that I don't want to show it on stream. That's why. I don't want to show myself beating corruption on stream because then you guys are going to copy my strategy. You guys are going to just pillage my strategy. We're in the 4% of the ranks here, boys. What's our actual total score? What's our ranking here? I need to know where I sit in the population. So you got a bunch of these cheating scum, even though I think the current status right now is actually you can get that thing. Do we want to get another one? No. Clear stage 211. Okay, fair cop. Dia and Korra was the most whale bait battlesuit they released at the time, and she couldn't operate properly without full gear, and I don't like that. It is quite predatory to do that. Oh shit. Lore, sorry, really quickly. Oh, pretty. Good players share their achievements. Yeah, I can share my achievements. I can share what I've achieved in a month and a half. 100%. Quite predatory tissue. When you release something in your game, like a character, and then you release the character being achievable, like, okay, I'll give an example, like, fucking Eula and her weapon. That's quite a predatory thing. Eula's weapon is the only thing in the game that can boost your attack speed, and Eula fundamentally works a lot better when you have more attack speed. That is like a predatory design. where you get one thing and then you see that she will work a lot better when you have this other thing. And by a lot better, it means like fundamentally better. And I'm assuming that's how Dia Korra worked, is that she just is 10 times stronger with her gear than without her gear. And the percentages shouldn't work like that. She says, so this is what paradise means. It's a paradise for kids, sure, but for geezers like us, it only makes our tooth ache. We should investigate the island. As soon as our boat reached the shore, the young painter jumped out of the boat. Princess! She's a kid after all. Tighten up. Don't lower your guard because this island looks harmless. Let's follow her. This is also the fucking chapter 29 thing. Yeah. The knight and the courtier quickly disembarked. After the young painter, they found her standing in front of a chocolate cake taller than her. Gee whiz! All I can see are candies and cakes taller than people. What's the matter with this island? Not just the buildings, look down. Why is the ground so soft? Is this cotton candy? I don't mind if I do. The young painter stood on tiptoes and broke off a small piece from the enormous chocolate cake. Princess? Miss Countess said this is table manners. That's not the point. The sweets on this island are suspicious origin. You can't eat. Nom, she says. Hey. The young painter nibbled the cake. As she chewed, her expression grew stranger. This cake tastes wrong. Spit it out. Courtier, bring water. No, Mr. Knight. Mr. Courtier, please try it. The two looked at each other, seeing that she was all right. They ripped off a piece and stuffed it in their mouths. This cake has no sweetness. Like any cake, its texture was soft and smooth. However, this chocolate cake did not have any hint of sweetness. What is this? It feels like a chocolate cake. Did they forget the sugar? The two hastily swallowed the insipid cake. They tried the other sweets around them, but none of them was sweet. Maybe you're not supposed to eat them. Something might be going on. Let's take a look there. The young painter pointed to a fancy castle in the distance. Naturally appeared to be made out of sweets. It looks like where the island master would live. Let's go. Mr. Courtier, why is there a red dot on your forehead? He's getting sniped. Huh? Bang! Acrid gun smoke swept in the sound of the gunshot. When they opened their eyes, the knight was already shielding the courtier, his breastplate partially charred. Missed the knight! Bro, are you hurt? Careful, we have enemies. They heard the screeching of metal. All of a sudden, several mechanical puppets jumped out from behind the candies and cakes. Failed to lock target, initiating the next attack procedure. Order received. Begin aiming. Fire for the great and glorious anti-sugarists. Those tin-clad nutjobs are going to launch another attack. We must fight back. True. This event one is the most chill, where you just sit there and let them do things. I fucking love it, Holyu. I really love it. I love auto chess in like other games, and that I didn't even know that this was gonna like potentially be here, and I think it's amazing. Super fun. Even though it is just sitting around doing nothing, it is really fun still. Okay, another easy clear, boys. More story. Oh no. Move on. Paradise 2. What do we got? Okay, it looks like it's just gonna be mechs. So maybe I can alter my team a bit here. Maybe we can take out Callan and go for like a double tank. Or maybe not. I kind of need another... If I go for a double tank, I'll have massive advantage. But Callan is a good DPS. Yeah, well, Callan's already high level, so let's continue. Let's count the games inside of a game of Honkai. You could actually do it with so many, right? Monopoly? I didn't even know that. To me, it just seems like a lot of the events added to Honkai are just other games. Like, just other games. They literally have a game, and then they see other games and like, I think we can do that better. And then they just do it. Pokemon rhythm game. You could even count like maybe not. It's not necessarily an event, but Elysian Realm is essentially like a roguelike, right? Elysian Realm is essentially a roguelike, just without the random zones. Essentially, it's a roguelike. DMC, Undertale, there you go. Just too many game modes inside another game. What? Wait, why do you attack us? We're mere travelers who came in peace. For the great and glorious anti-sugarists. Creatures whose souls are chained to carbs are our enemies. They refuse to communicate, we better run. The young painter and the knight nodded. The three took cover behind giant sweets and fled toward the castle. We finally lost them. Princess, how are you feeling? Phew, I'm alright. What the heck? This is no paradise. The candies taste like garbage, and for some reason, we're hunted by robots. Let's find the island master and leave. Okay, so the three headed toward the castle, but it did not take long for them to... Whoa! The cotton candy on which the courtier stood suddenly melted away and down he fell. Why is it always me? Hey, they took the bait. Despicable anti-sugar sentries, you'll regret trespassing on the pro-sugars territory. Ambushed again by these robots. I think not. Knight, princess, save me! Mr. Courtier looks okay. He can stay in the pit for a while. The enemies are coming. Oh shit, it's 3 Callans. I didn't notice that the enemies changed. Fuck. This is a bad matchup for me. Oh, actually, no, it's a fine matchup. No, is it? No, it's not. This is a terrible matchup. But it seems to be doing alright. We're still winning. Still winning, even though we're psychic against bio. When you got 3-star Benares, you just can't not win, you know what I mean? 3-star Benares just gives you the instant W. Hey, I'm back in the game! Which of you skunks dug that stinking hole? Their friend was rescued. We're done for. They're clearly transformed killing machines. We're not killing machines. I think you've mistaken us for other people. On closer inspection, they look quite normal, actually. There's even a little girl. True, I don't see gears or bolts on them. They aren't anti-sugarists. Anti-sugarists? What does that mean? Sounds familiar. Pretty sure those nutjobs are screaming about it. We really need to talk with them. A while later, so you're just passing through this city, this candy paradise. Sorry for misunderstanding, rather. We thought you were anti-sugarists. Are anti-sugarists the robots we met? Yeah, they're a bunch of cold-blooded cutthroats. Not many people can fight their way out. And you are what? We're pro-sugarists. Are friendly islanders who live to protect the paradise's order and every kind of sweet there is. Why, I find that hard to believe. That was a misunderstanding, don't get mad at us. Since you all live on the island, why did you split into 2 groups? The islanders who claimed to be pro-sugarists gave each other a frustrated look. That's a long story, travelers. You've tasted the desserts on the island, haven't you? Yep. And then you've probably noticed that there aren't any, or they don't have any sugar. Wait a minute, are you trying to say they weren't like this? Of course not. The desserts here used to have just the right amount of sweetness. Back then, we were all leading a happy life. We could feast on delicious desserts that never run out. But one day, they lost their sweetness altogether. That's horrible. Oh, the tragedy. No sweets. I know, right? We panicked and eventually settled on seeking help from the Island Master. Does the Island Master live in that castle? Yeah, they do. It said that everything here was created by the Island Master using magic, so we thought the same person ought to know why this happened. Did you find the island's owner? No, we searched every corner of the castle but didn't find a single trace. We had no other option than to go home and try to adapt to a world without sweetness. That sounds really painful. Every islander joined the discussion, but to our surprise, this divided us into 2 factions. We didn't find the Island Master in the castle, but we did find many magic scrolls she left behind. Those magic scrolls recorded an evil rite that can transform humans into heartless machines. So the robots... Yes, you've guessed it. The weak-willed islanders couldn't stand the zero sugar intake, so they willingly performed the rite and transformed themselves into machines. Magic is so wondrous. This isn't how magic works, by the way. Being machines, they have no emotional ties to sugar. They've started calling themselves anti-sugarists and preach that sugar is the root of all unhappiness. In the long run, yes, right? In the long run, sugar is the cause of unhappiness. Whilst you're a young buck, whilst you're a young stallion in your 18 to maybe even younger, your 10s to your 20s, maybe even early 20s, sugar is great. It does wonders. Once you hit that 30 wall, sugar kind of deteriorates. You're like, I could go for like a nice bitter coffee. I could just go for like a nice bitter thing because I'm bitter myself. So it does kind of lead to unhappiness, to be quite frank with you. Sugar sounds more like Jaegers. They really wanted to do the rumbling. Honestly, I agree. I see it now. The sugarists. Sometimes love can beget hate. It wouldn't be so bad that they stopped there. Gradually, they began imposing their ideas on us, namely undergoing the rite and giving up on the dream of recovering sweetness. They even used force. To protect ourselves and our faith in sweetness, we could only form the pro-sugarists and battle them until this day. That's an interesting history lesson. The Island Master isn't in the castle. That's rather bothersome. Travelers, do you wish to see the Island Master? We have something important to ask her. Upon hearing her reply, the pro-sugarists huddled up. They whispered and glanced at her from time to time. If that's the case, why don't you join our cause? Huh? Why? Many of the records concerning the Island Master were seized by the anti-sugarists along with the magic scroll. You know those tin cans can't be reasoned with, right? Your only way out is to collaborate with us. If we beat the anti-sugarists, you'll not only learn the Island's Master's whereabouts, but also have our help in finding her. We haven't given up on requesting her to restore the sweetness either. Hey, listen, about that, I'm afraid it's improper for outsiders to meddle in... I see, Griseo comes in. I'll join the cause. Princess? Princess? Here's sugar. I'll join the cause. Eren Yeager. Does Mihoyo really kick their players in the balls and tell them to go on a diet? Maybe. Does Mihoyo do that? I don't know. Do they? They should stop. I'd highly advise them stop doing that. It's not good for morale. But you're way over 30 and you like sweets though? I like dairy tissue. There's a big difference. There's a bit of a difference between sweets and dairy. My event don't have that character art on the left. Did anyone know why and how to fix it? Really? You don't have it? Interesting. I have no idea actually. Alright, maybe I can look at some settings as well here. We got any settings on the main menu? Info? Nope. Nothing in the info. Collect? Nope, that ain't it, Chief. Dragon Slayer team? That one ain't it either. Go to album. Oh, that's this thing. Damn, you don't have it? Wow, okay. I would not have a single idea. Oh, I have to play in this one? God damn it, I don't like it when it makes me play. What about a tiramisu? That's like a tiramisu, you say. That's like a, okay, I don't know, it's not that sweet. It's actually rather bitter at some point. You're over 30? No, I'm not. I'm over 40. No, I'm joking. I'm not over 30, no. A recruit 2! Here. Recruit 3? Yo, good. All new recruits are present. You'll be trained by a drill sergeant. Princess Ashore will be sent to war. I don't want to go to war over having sweets or not. It's okay. The pro-sugarists are good folks. Are you the new recruits? I'll make a butcher of the anti-sugarists out of you. They sound like awfully good people. Their colors are dull, but definitely not evil. If the princess says so, we'll figure things out as we go. No whispering. Order. Your boots have no idea how dangerous Candy Paradise has become. Enough with pleasantries. Time for training. Oh god. Then let me, your instructor, blah blah blah. Listen well or you might lose your life here, newbie. Well, this is interesting. This is rather interesting. Anti-sugar in all this chapter subtly hinting on it. It is subtly. Ever so subtly hinting on it. Oh god. In Candy Paradise, the candies are the biggest threat. Those sly anti-sugars robbers disguised dangerous explosive as candies, you'll be in for a hard time if you get tricked. I'm gonna throw lots of candies at you. Pay attention and differentiate the real candies and then from the explosives. Dodge all the exploding candy. Okay, Honkai. What the fuck are you doing? Candies explode after 5 seconds. Try to dodge them all. Oh, we're playing a bit of Bomberman, are we? Oh shit. We're playing a bit of Bomberman. I like it. I'm vibing with it. Bit of Bomberman. Okay. It's too easy though. When you know geometry and triangulation, honestly, you just become one of the best. Looks like you're pretty perceptive. Let's crank up the difficulty. Don't let your guard down. Well, I'll try not to. Oh, is the second wave of candies gonna come in? Is it gonna be just faster? Yeah, it is. Nice, good dodging, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, easy. Is this the Elysium Everlasting overworld? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I haven't been in the Everlasting thing in a long time, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, that's it? Bro, it wasn't even that difficult, dude. What the hell? What the heck is going on? Candies are bombs and bombs are candies? No, this can't be the real candy paradise. You finally realize how critical things are, Boot. What was once our sacred home has now become a hotbed for crime. Even the Island Master's holy magic is being abused by those criminals. So this is the Island Master's magic. This has nothing to do with magic. But you did very well, recruits. I didn't expect you to pass on your first try. Maybe you are the hope of the pro sugarists. Go back to the base and I have nothing more to teach you. You literally had nothing to teach us. Nice. 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 Playing full air run with only one core signet? Oh, nice. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Claim more rewards. I think we want to get to 11 before we do anything. That's here. Okay, we've got a fair bit to go. And then we can roll on the next crates and maybe get a Hodo. If we can get a Hodo, that would be kind of pog. Get ourselves a Hodo and he's a bio. That would be kind of epic. I want a Hodo. Damn, standing up and streaming is kind of a vibe, you know what I mean? You kind of feel good. Sitting down is just an absolute peasant kind of task. Standing up feels great. Maybe I also need another physic DPS, if there is one. I think Herrscher of Thunder is a physic DPS. Sorry, psychic, not physics, psychic. Let's take the up route to get more resources though, right? What's up here? Just mechs? Yeah, honestly, Benares can carry. Benares carries. Grisea event? Oh, honestly, finish it up. Grisea event is fun. Takes a bit of time though. Doing these auto chesses does take a guaranteed amount of time. You're guaranteed to spend at least 30 seconds per run. It becomes a bit time consuming. Unless you got Benares, so just get yourself a Benares. Super easy. I am getting these things, so I probably need to upgrade Benares. Benny boy. Boken the Boken. Oops, did not mean to take you off. Album. Well, then we want to go to you, maybe here, learn the third one. Have it be blue. Elemental resistance, kind of dog shit. We want to go for like SP regen or just increase attack by 5%, I guess. That'll work. What is this thing? Oh, we get purple ones? Then we risk it for the biscuit and go on to Benares with the purple, right? We just risk it for the absolute biscuit. Come on. 15% attack! It's that easy. That easy. What can I say, boys? You just get 15% attack. You just get it. First try, it's almost like I rolled a d20 and it rolled 20. How much damage you do, Benny? Okay, everything isn't dead yet. What a disappointment. The whole screen isn't dead. What a disappointment. But it should be dead now, right? Yeah, nice. No maidens, Ven? Absolutely none. Yeah, no, I can attest to that. Absolutely no maidens. Listen, if you have maidens, I'd recommend not partaking in it. It's kind of a waste, kind of an L. Kind of overrated. Maidens are kind of dum-dums, you know what I mean? Story? No story. Come on, Benares, you got one job. Oh my god, the fucking damage is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god, 15% attack. Oh my god, 15% attack. It's like making me kill everything in one shot. Oh my god. It's crazy. Maidenless behavior? Yes. I guys, I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you. I am like exhibiting maidenless behavior because maidens overrated, dude. We're about the Sigma grind set. Like, none of this maiden malarkey, dude. We're about the Sigma grind set. We're grinding. There's a reason why I'm level 72 after a month and a half in Honkai Impact. If I'm putting times into maidens, I wouldn't be this. I wouldn't be this good at this game already. I'd be at like AR, whatever, captain level like 3 or some shit. We're about the grind, not the maidens. Can we do this? Yes. Alright, what are the chances we get an instant Hodo? Hodo, come home. Bam! Hodo. Okay, we did get a Hodo. We got a boy in blue. We get a Death and Fire, which is Hephaestus. We got that guy. We get Hodo. And we get... Oh, now we've got the biologic team. Now we've got the biologic team. Shit. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Now we've got the biologic. What is this? What reward am I claiming here? I just have characters. Oh, look at the Hodonator. And then this. We need this for a tank first, probably, right? Let's just juice that up to 10. And juice you up to 10. And who else do we get? We got someone at double something. Was it this guy? No, this guy. The fuck? Oh, I guess we can have a mech. No, mechs are overrated. This guy though, assassin. Star him up. A mech assassin. Durandal's a mech, so that's good. We have a Durandal, a person in line with Durandal. And you are a DPS. Let's get you up as well. And you're a support for the mechs. I'll actually get you up to that. Bam. Alright, cool. I can now win. I can now win. He's standing up because no maiden wants to sit on his lap? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly true. That's my reason for standing. Star the exclamation? Who's the exclamation? This one? Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. My apologies. I'm not gonna level up though. The quantum enemies are stinky. They actually are not that good. I do not like using any of the quantum characters. Oh, we're fighting Hephaestus. Did I even think about my team comp? No. Should I have? Yes. Do I regret everything? No. Because Benares is going to carry. Oh, he's immortal and Benares is going up in the air. Oh, no, he's not. Look at the damage. The damage is ridiculous. The damage is absolutely ridiculous. And then Raven comes in with the bazookas. Oh my fucking days, dude. Oh my god. What can I say? I'm one of the best auto chess players. I'm one of the best people at letting the game play itself. It's just something that I'm really good at. That means we also got another thing. We got this guy. Death and Fire. Whose model is this? Is that actually Hephaestus? We got that. Level him up because another mech. We've got a juicy mech team now, though. We're still fighting actual mechs, so we still just go with our psychic team, though. We are the better M word. M word. Men? Male? Montgomery? I don't know what M word you're talking about, Tissue. You're back already, travelers! I take it you've completed the training. Kind of. That makes you official Pro Sugar soldiers. You're really good given that nobody has completed that training before. Huh? Then why are you giving us the good job? I did that long ago, look. We're only the soldiers you have. Bad news, comrade. What happened? Why are you panicking? The anti-sugar, sorry, have mustered their forces together to attack our maple cream cookie base. They've crossed the hot milkshake river and are trying to seize the Donut Heights. What? If Donut Heights is lost, the base will be defenseless. I have worse news. This time, the Supreme Commander of the Anti-Sugarists is commanding in person. The Supreme Commander of the Anti-Sugarists? Lady Death? Well, the Pro Sugarists shivered at that name, as if a biting wind blew past them. What should we do? Lady Death can scare those tin cans witless, let alone us. We can't fight her head on. Calm down. We are failing We were failing in the competition with them, but now after we recruited them, everyone looked at the young painter and company. Recruits! Very honorable and difficult mission will fall on your shoulders. I have a bad feeling about this. Why are we the vanguards that shield them from a robot army and lady whatever? Princess, we don't have to listen to the pro-sugarists, so we can go look for the Island Master by ourselves. Wait, it's usually me who's unmotivated by war. I thought you're proud of such displays of bravery. Both sides are supposed to be one people. No glory lies in such conflict. Mr. Knight, look! This is... The young painter passed the weapons assigned by the pro-sugarists to them. Swords made of baguettes, slingshots and pellets made of gummies, and shields made of apple pie. That is cute. That means the knight touched his breastplate where an anti-sugarist firearm hit. Now only faint black stain remains. It smells of sesame and flour. Come to think of it, we took some bullets when those tin cans chased us, so this is why we aren't hurt. Pro-sugarists and anti-sugarists don't really want to fight, do they? I see. Anyway, let's focus on getting the Island Master location out of the anti-sugarists. I thought we didn't have to go to war. What a fucking quest. Mod over Maiden? Oh, mod. Maybe. Morbius? Yeah, you guys are Morbiuses. My mods are like Morbius equivalent in quality. Just one of the best movies to ever be sold. More $1 billion. You guys are worth a more billion. 1 Morb coin. 3 enemies have breached the first line. Send in backup. I repeat, send in backup. Princess was right. Their bullets are either dough or gummy, and their beams are either hot cocoa or hot orange juice. We could have them for lunch. Don't get carried away now. The knight turned to the mecha that appeared to be the captain and held his greatsword against its joint. We did not come to fight. We only wish to speak with your commander. Speak with our commander? Yes, she's called Lady Death or something. Commander, primary protectee. Anti-sugar soldier glory will not be divulged. I think that means it refuses to disclose where its commander is. I bet your commander is another iron giant. Why are you acting like we can trash it or chomp it? May I ask who's trying to chomp me? And Lady Death enters the arena. This voice. Countess? Long time no see, sir and errand boy, and you, my dearest little princess. So the Lady Death was the Countess. Damn, that's deep. That's deep. And by deep, I mean it's not that intense. It's not that intense. We are one of the most mod in the world. I do agree. I absolutely agree. You guys are mods. That is a title you guys do hold. You guys hold this title 100%. That's all, though. That is all. Who's the enemy? Mex still? Oh, Bio. Oh, mistakes have been made, but hopefully Benares can just carry. Honestly, Benares may be able to just carry. Benares may be able to just fucking carry. Listen, boys, if you're doing this event and you don't know how to win, get yourself a Benares with 15% attack bonus on one of the substats, or on one of the buff stats, and you'll instantly win. It's guaranteed. If you don't do that, you're gonna lose every single time. Actually gonna lose. Levi started existing 2 minutes ago. I can attest to that. Levi spawned out of thin air like you do in Minecraft. Random world generating. She generated a new seed and became in existence. Just like that, 2 minutes ago. Can confirm. Come on, Benares, come on. Here it is, the massive damage, the full clear. There it is. Oh my god, the big hit. Another one. Oh my god, the massive DMGs. And then Raven comes in with the brut. Actually, I heard Discord mods are forced to take shower because they never do, and they spend 23 hours a day on Discord. My mods? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I've never heard one of them say they're going to have a shower. So, it's probably true. Probably true. What's next? Mech and Quantum. Okay. Why do you play the Dreamland? It's the one with multiple floors. Because we're progressing through the story, said. We're progressing through the story so we can get the next level threshold. As well as get the new guy to farm for more crates. That's why. We'll definitely do that one at the end once we have upgraded stuff. Because that stuff scales. That stuff's actually pretty difficult, the Dreamland. It actually scales pretty high. Yeah, quantum enemies are nothing, dude. I was in the bathroom. If I take a shower every month. I'm with you there, Kaz. I'm with you there. Canonically avoids water. That's actually true. I hate water. Water is overrated. You guys ever just walk into a store, you see bottled water, and you're like, dude, who's buying bottled water? Like, have you never heard of just tap water? Just drink it right out the fucking faucet. You know what I mean? Like, water's overrated. Oh god. This is looking a bit tough here. This is looking a bit tough. Oh my god, Hephaestus is kind of... Oh no, Heimdall, sorry, Heimdall. He's a fucking tanky. Heimdall's a bit tankerini. I like my water raw. I do prefer it unflavored. Unless it's carbonated, I'd like a bit of spicy water. I'm definitely a bit of a spicy water Andy. You know what I mean? I like it slightly bubbly. You know what I mean? Survive by drinking Lipton tea instead of water. It is possible, Rat. It is possible to do that because it is high in water content. So you can do that. It's not healthy for the most part, but you can do it. Attention! You will remain on alert, but cease fighting against the pro-sugarists. Yes, Commander! Boom! Yes, Commander. Huh, you're as bossy as ever. Pardon, errand boy? Nothing, Commander. You do realize you're not a robot, right? But I'm absolutely delighted to find you here, ma'am. So do I, sir, but I must say, seeing you is my greatest pleasure. The Countess gracefully walked toward them. Between the two orderly rows of robots, she stopped in front of the young painter and held her dear hand. Miss Countess, I knew you were on this island. My, you must have felt my colors. Yep, how did you turn into a Supreme Commander? Well, I wonder the same. After our ship was sunken by the errand boy's foolish decision, I woke up on this island. These children gave me a warm welcome, however, I wasn't in a very forgiving mood. Ha ha ha. You tell them what happened. Yes, ma'am. The commander handedly immobilized 3 squads. Seriously, but it's something you do. Later, these children elected me as their commander. I believe they will help me find you faster. They did fulfill my wish, albeit differently. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Enough about me. I want to hear why you joined the pro-sugarists. The knights sighed and recounted their adventures since they had arrived in paradise and explained why they needed to find the island master to the countess. I see. Unfortunately, other than the research notes, she left. You mean the magic scrolls? Magic? Yes, ma'am. That's not important, though. Well, I didn't find clues to her whereabouts, but I did find out that she's actually a fairy. Fairy? No wonder she can cast spells. Why are you so obsessed with magic there, Mrs. Griseo? Well, we still need more information to locate this fairy. Why don't we go search the fairy's castle again? Quite some time has passed since the islanders last looked there. Perhaps she's returned. Good idea. We should make haste. This castle is freaking huge up close. And this is the only place not made of candy. I'll go with the princess. Let's split into 3 teams. Regardless of whether we find her, let's rendezvous at the castle garden. Sometime later, the painter and the knight. Phew, are you tired, my princess? Yeah, a little, but I'm alright. Don't push yourself, we've been running around since we came here. Please ride on my shoulders. Oh, thank you, Mr. Knight. Why is that adorable? We need a mathematical equation to explain why a picture of a chibi Griseo being on the screen and then the word oof at the start of the sentence being there makes it adorable. This fucking world is so good. I love this game and this world. Thank you, Mr. Knight. My pleasure. We've checked out all the rooms on this side and the fairy isn't here as I thought. Ahem, someone says. Who is that? Relax. Oh! Oh! Does anyone ever have that feeling when they experience something just so good that they start ascending? You start feeling like you're becoming some sort of higher being. Omnipresent, some would say. Relax, I'm not a bad person. It's Parfellas! It's Parfellas! Mm-hmm. Nice. Parfellas. Ah, Parfellas. Who are you? I'm just a hardworking, money-making, traveling merchant. I drifted to this paradise much like you. The thing is, I've visited this place many times, so naturally I know it much better than you do. Especially the owner of this castle, Lady Fairy. Do you know where the fairy is? I don't know where she is, but I know how to find her. Why don't we make a deal? The young painter and company rendezvoused at the castle garden. I searched my side from top to bottom, but didn't find any fairy. Me too. The princess is back. Is someone following them? I see you haven't found the fairy either. So the new face is following you isn't the fairy? I may not be the fairy, but I'm the key to finding her. The spunky merchant introduced herself to the countess and the courtier. We're happy to hear you have leads to the fairy, but would you offer to help us? To tell you the truth, after the sweets here lost their sweetness, my business went downhill. I miss the good old days when I sold them all over the world and raked in shiny coins without a care. Your business is pure profit. I went to see the fairy on my own, but she was far too clever and agile for me to catch. I've been waiting for gallant visitors such as yourself. In helping others, you help yourself, they say. Please help us find the fairy. No problem. In return, you must catch her so she doesn't get away. The young painter and the merchant made a pinky promise. Deal! Follow me, folks. Our destination is the Clock Tower, situated at the top of the castle. The Clock Tower? We didn't know that place existed. Bet you didn't. It's connected to a secret passage. That place is so well hidden because it holds the only weakness to the fairy. But she stationed some guards in the passage. If we run into them, you'll take them out, okay? Why am I fighting the Countess now, though? You know what? This is kind of interesting. Because Parfellas in this event does exactly what Parfellas does in the fucking Elysian Realm story. She just takes you down a secret passageway that has enemies. That's her only role in this goddamn game. Take down a secret passageway. Oh shit, the Countess is kind of overpowered with the AoE there. Okay, Countess might be a good card to have. But she gets duped on with the fucking Benny boy. Is this really a secret passage? It's stuffed with tin cans. No worries, we're almost there. You guys are tough. Don't haha me. Are we really following him? Maybe now you can empathize with the knight, errand boy. The merchant led them through the two secret doors and climbed up a seemingly endless ladder. Ah, we're here. Oh, they found themselves in the clock tower that overlooked the entire island, but the more surprisingly, at its center was a giant megaphone-like object, not a bell. The global megaphone. A megaphone that's almost the size of a room. What is this? Besides the inexhaustible supply of candies, Candy Paradise has another treasure, the global megaphone. If you shout through it, people across the world can hear you. You're kidding, right? Amazing. The princess looks delighted. The best part is we'll be using this megaphone to find the fairy. You mean you will call her name? Bingo, Mr. Knight, you've got brawn and brains. The only weakness of the fairy is noise. If we call her through the megaphone, she'll rush over here from wherever she is to stop us. Why would she do that? Why wouldn't she just leave and like not ever return? We unlock Hodo in a second. Another Hodo? That would actually be Pog. Biologic team becoming even more infinitely powerful. Biologic team. Damn, it's 8:30. Coco. Oh god. Fair enough, although it sounds quite rude, it's the only choice we have at present. Don't worry friends, I'm with the fairy so we won't, or so she won't mind, I think. Then again, she almost kicked me out of paradise when I used the megaphone to promote my wares. Sounds like she doesn't even like you though. Please do it, Miss Merchant. Leave it to me. Lady Fairy, where are you? Amplified by the megaphone, her confident voice formed a wall of sound that pushed outwards in all directions. The others in the room covered their ears tightly. My delicate ears! Now I believe this thing can blow up the whole world. Maybe. Where are you? Are you? The merchant's shouting vibrated through the room for a good while. Has the fairy come? The young painter put down her hands and looked around. The room was unnervingly silent after the echoes had died away. Nothing happened. I think I hear something. It was the hum of flapping wings that stopped after a few more flaps. Oh, who the fuck is going to be the fairy? And then something began to fall. Ah, there she is. The merchant leaped up and caught something falling from the roof. You've been hiding in this room all along. Long time no see, your ladyship. Oh. Nice. Fairy. Oh, so dizzy. This is the island master. She's tiny. Wakey, wakey, Lady Fairy. These travelers and we have a favor to ask. The fairy, held up by the merchant, suddenly stopped breathing and her eyes were shut and her hands draped down. Your ladyship? Could the shock be too great for her to bear? We killed somebody. Impossible. I used to play pranks on her with the megaphone. This can't be real. No, it can't be. Amid the confusion, the motionless fairy half opened her eyes and flashed a sly smile. Tee-hee, I fooled you, lovelies. The fairy wriggled out of the merchant's hands and flew lithely into the air. It's been nice meeting you. As soon as she finished speaking, her body became transparent and disappeared. Shoot, she tricked us. She cast a spell to conceal her presence. How do we find her now? Can't you use the global megaphone again? As convenient as it is, but only can be used once a day. You reminded me of something. Here you go. Merchant thrust a cat-shaped box into the young painter's hands. This is Can, the utility megaphone I can't pedal without, rather. She shouldn't have gotten very far. Let's use it to draw her out. Let the colors of flavors return to the sweets. Use this can to detector to find the fairies. Oh. Oh. Why do you know my only weakness? Watch my super duper quick escape. Spoiler? It's, yeah, I guess in a sense, but we already kind of know to an extent. This trumpet is so loud! God damn it. Loud ass trumpets. Oh, enemies? God damn it. Oh, we did not want to do that, but that's fine. How did he spot me again? Or did she spot me again? Don't come any closer, I'm really delicate. My cuties, stop them now! Stop chanting, stop it! Lady Fairy, you finally show yourself. Are you crooked deal? I allowed you to do business on my island and this is how you repay me? I'm so sorry, your ladyship. I know it wasn't a pleasant experience, but given that you wouldn't come out, we had no other choice. Okay, fine. Since I'm so adorable and affable and all, what is your request? Princess? Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Knight. The knight explained their purpose on behalf of the young painter. You want to go to Starry Night Town? Yes, must confirm the colors of the starry sky. No way, I can't tell you where it is. You're looking for danger if you go there. Well, that was uneventful. Finished 29? Yeah, I finished 29 off stream by accident without knowing it was a story chapter, so we're gonna be... I already do know the general context of everything, but we will be replaying chapter 29 once we finished chapter 3 of Elysian Realm. That is a thing I can confirm. Alright, let's get ourselves a Ho-A-Do. Actually, this is also the infinite battle, right? The infinite level thing. Let us get ourselves another Hodo. Then we should have a nice biologic team, because he's gonna be 2-star. Wait, he's biologic, so I should probably switch my team. Hold up. Let me see if I can do a full mech team. against him. My mech team should be juice-alicious. Let's go for you at the back. You're an assassin. You at the front. Durandal. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Honestly, this might just work. 3 DPS, but they're 3 mega DPS. And then we chuck a support at the back there. Yeah, let's go with this. See what happens. It's a mega DPS. Actually, my Durandal is not level 20 yet, so let's do this. Bam, bam. Actually, I can just get it to level... Yeah, okay, send that. And give her one of these. We'll give her a blue one for now, which is 10% attack. Nice. Give this guy at least 2 of them. A blue. Initial SP by 40 means he can use his burst straight away almost. When below HP... No, we don't really want that. Elemental resist. Slightly better. Damage reduction, no. Gain a shield, no. Come on, game. Physical damage increase. Is he physical? Yeah, he is. 16% physical. Fair. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. My Heimdall isn't leveled up. We need to do that. I didn't see it. Yeah, it's a Xeno. I accidentally played chapter, like, last patch before 5.8 when 5.7 was the thing. You could play chapter 29 without being up to it. And so I accidentally played it off stream, and I'm leveling up the wrong character here. I accidentally played it off stream, and so without really knowing it because, well, it's not really obvious. And I'll be, yeah, that's probably why. 16% physical on that. That's kind of whack. You want tanky stuff? No, that's not great. Tank stuff, tank. No, that's not tank, but we'll take it. Tank stuff, tank, please. I did not mean to use purple. Total damage reduction increases by 15%. What a risk. 15% damage reduction on a goddamn Heimdall, dude? Fuck. Yeah, well, I think after we finish Elysium Realm Chapter 3, we'll definitely replay through the video that's in the suggestions channel about Chapter 29. Where we just kind of read and watch dialogue. Well, I'll read and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Okay, how well would this run go? A full mech team against Hodo. Come on. Honestly, doing pretty good so far. Nothing's dying. Oh, this healer is also Pog. What the fuck? It heals everyone instead of singularly like Piper. Oh, shit. Also, I don't like that Heimdall isn't the one tanking right now. It's kind of pissing me off. Why is Heimdall not tanking? Xeno, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the channel and supporting with the sub. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, Durandal. Come on. At least get me to 70,000 damage. That'll be Pog. Oh, no, it's not gonna happen. Oh, and if she gets her ultimate here, maybe we can get to 70,000. Get your ultimate. Yep, there it is, the 70,000, 100%. There it is. 71. Nice. 74! 75! Damn, 75,000 on the first attempt. We have to redo it anyway. We've got 4 more stages until the end. 4 more stages until the end. Let us just continue naturally. So we still got mechs and whatnot, so we have to go back to physics team. Is it 3 in the front or 2 in the back? It's 3 at the front, so you kind of want to do something like this. Because if we get to the last stage, we'll get that increase in cap or usable things. So it means we can put one extra character, I think. Instead of using the healer, we can go for maximum damage. Oh, big Benares. Oh, Raven is all. I need to give Raven some boosts. Because her burst, if you can get like maybe an attack % bonus on her, the burst will just do mega damage. Where are you, Raven? She doesn't even have a third one. Christ. Elemental resist. See, like when you get elemental resist, it's kind of like a cringe game. When below on HP, no, we don't want below, we want above. Initial SP. Anything for damage throughput, that's not usually good. Physical defense, no. Equivalent shield. Bro, am I getting scammed right now or what? A shield again! I'm getting scammed. Physical defense! Give me some damage! Bro. No. It's just the damage. Any amount of damage. Any amount of damage, not defense. Healing? Is that even allowed? Bro, what is this? Oh, this game sucks. Oh, fuck! Oh, the game had one job and it's to give me anything usable. To give me anything usable for the character, and I got scammed every single time. Oh, and a Heimdall. Oh, no, I should have switched to my... Oh, no, I'm using the right team, actually. Oh, I got frozen? Oh, fuck. We are done for. Unless this kills Heimdall, we're done for. But, oh, maybe we're not. I didn't even... Oh, no, he's dead. Fuck, we have to redo this. At some point. Imagine if we had the, like, 10% damage bonus on Raven. We would have won that without dying. 100% guaranteed. Easily would have won that. Oh, Husk Nihilus. Oh, the cringe lord. Oh, no. Husk Nihilus. Fuck. Danger? The serpent that devoured the starry sky. No, telling you that won't do any good. The serpent. Is the main villain of this whole story Kevin? Is it gonna end up being Kevin, the main villain of this whole event? The serpent that devoured? The world serpent maybe that devoured? The Kev dog, Big Kevin? Take my wise advice and stay away from that dangerous dark place. Lady Elf, can you think of a way to bring back the sweetness into paradise? I haven't been able to do business since the sweetness disappeared. Please don't let me become a hobo. Why are you so insistent? Don't you realize that the state that the Starry Night Town is in is what caused the sweetness to disappear? Did you say there is a condition between the two? Or connection, sorry. I let it slip. Anyway, I'm unable to help you with either of them. Don't dilly-dally on my island. Go somewhere else. I'm sorry, but we can't go back empty-handed. We must go to Starry Night Town. I won't give up your ladyship. I won't give up on my coins, even if I have to coerce you into it with can. You big meanies. You're ganging up on a defenseless and innocent fairy. Unlucky for you, I never show myself unprepared. Come out, my strongest darling, the protector awakened by the ancient magic. Push! With a rolling rumble, the ground of the castle cracked open, and a colossal mechanical monster emerged amid the young painter and company. What is this? Tremble before my magic power. Didn't you press a button on a controller? Quick, help yourself, or help your master defeat the enemies. Oh shit, I have to actually play as Griseo. Fuck. Grisho. Feng Huang Down is the reason I got scammed? I agree. Feng Huang Down is the cause of most of the problems in this game. Because Feng Huang Down. It's always Feng Huang Down. Always. Also, this game is like Griseo's too overpowered. How could this be? My strongest servant, my magic. Wow, calling a pile of gears and bolts magic is just desperate. We've cracked your magic, so please tell us where the Starry Night Town is. The princess is such a sweet child. You brutes! Why can't you understand? It's for your own good. Lady Fairy, and my sweetness. My sweetness. In that case, I must retreat again. She's about to turn invisible and fly away. The young painter had taken out her brush and paints before they knew it. Ah, what's going on? Aww. That's actually kind of adorable, right? Oh. That's adorable. That's a good background. I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. Is this some kind of magic traveler? You're a fairy too? Dumb merchant, this isn't magic, this is... Well, you wouldn't understand anyway. But I'm surprised you can wield the power of paints. Alright, I'll help you find the Starry Night Town. Thank you. Don't thank me yet, there's one condition. You need to help me with something. Sure, you accepted without thinking. Let me go first, I'll take you somewhere. Huh? I didn't know this secret passage existed. Dummy, you only knew 1/10 of the secrets here. That's... well... In the middle of the room was a huge canvas covered by white cloth. Remove the cloth, dummy. Yes, sir. The merchant drew back the cloth and revealed a landscape painting of the island. However, the sweets in the painting had faded to white and were only distinguished by their outlines. A faded painting. Like what we saw in the forest. This is painted by the depictor. As I thought, you're a traveling painter following in the footsteps of the depictor. Then you must have a way to recolor this painting. The young painter walked up to the canvas and fingered the lines on it. Many colors, sweet, sour, fruity, are gone. Could it be? If you've seen the depictor's paintings, you should have guessed. The sweets on the island lost their sweetness the instant the painting started to fade. That's the reason why. I thought it was because you didn't want me to restock costly and use the magic. At least you're not entirely shameless. Why would I do such a thing? This is a paradise where everyone can enjoy candies, and I even sprinkled the island with candy-shaped decorations to cover it up. So you placed those bombs? I knew it was only temporary, but what else could I do? Who knew the islands would barge into my castle and discover my magic scrolls? That giant puppet kind of explained why the anti-sugarists could transform themselves into machines. Now that we know the whole story, the solution is simple. Princess, would you kindly recolor the painting? Okay, the young painter stood in front of the painting and began working her paintbrush. The paint tubes flattened one by one. In contrast, a rainbow of colors returned to the painting. Wow, she's good. The desserts look good enough to eat. After all, the depictor painted them, but that girl's something too. It takes talent to restore her painting to this level. They were unsure of how much time had passed, but the paintbrush finally stopped, and its master stared at the painting for a while. I'm done. It's good to go. I assume the sweets on this island have gotten their sweetness back. Definitely. Let's go check. What's all the ruckus outside? I'll go take a look through magic. Which is a surveillance monitor. The fairy's surveillance, magic showed the castle garden where many islanders gathered. Why did the pro-sugarists and the anti-sugarists come? Are they gonna fight it out? Stop them! You no longer have a reason to fight. Don't let them destroy my lovely castle. That's what you're concerned about? And we go outside. Stop it, you all! Don't fight in my castle! It's Lady Fairy! Lady Fairy has come! Surprisingly, the pro-sugarists and anti-sugarists did not fight. Instead, the former swarmed their... Instead, the former swarmed around the fairy, I guess. Your ladyship, thank you. You finally used your magic to save us. The sweets are deliciously sweet again. Chocolate, fruit, gummies, cream cakes, donuts, every sweet flavor has returned. Is that so? Just as I thought. Thank you, your ladyship. Long live Lady Fairy, the guardian of Candy Paradise. Actually, I can't take all the credit. By the way, anti-sugarists, what are your plans for the future? Will you keep waging wars? I'm quite certain they won't. Commander, affirmative. Our mission is to free every islander from the fear of losing sweetness. Now that it has been restored, our job is done. We don't need to fight anymore, your ladyship. Can you transform the anti-sugarists back to humans? Reverse mechanization transformation magic is quite demanding, but rest assured that I will soon overcome the technical challenges. Anti-sugarists who are interested are welcome to consult me. I just love Lady Fairy. Isn't magic the coolest? I think technical challenges said everything. True. Thanks to you, the island is at peace once more. Why don't you return to the favor? Do you really want to know what happened to Starry Night Town? I didn't tell you purely out of goodwill. What's so bad about staying on my island? It serves mouth-watering desserts non-stop. Besides, the painting can never fade with you here. I can't if I don't go to Starry Night Town. All the colors in the world will disappear like those in the depictor's painting. I don't see an issue. I mean, you could just recolor it. Regrettably, that's likely impossible. The knight pointed at the used paint tubes. Some of them had almost completely flattened. And not just on this island either. Her paintings around the world are fading. Princess can't save them all, even if she could teleport. I'm pretty sure she could. It's rare for you to make a wise remark. Yes, the only way to stop the bleaching is to get the root to the root problem. Colors left of the depictor's painting because something happened to that town. Lady Fairy, please tell us. Fine, since you're bent on going there, I won't stop you. But I know someone who's better suited to guiding you. He can tell you what kind of place that starry town is. The fairy shook her head and flew out of the room, leaving the paradise so soon. I haven't thanked you yet properly. Please don't. You've been very helpful, but you did a huge favor. If I don't give you one of my treasures, I won't be able to sleep for the rest of my life. This will make a great gift. Please accept it. The merchant once again thrust the cat-shaped utility megaphone can into the young painter's hand. If anything bad happens to you in Starry Night Town, speak into can. It'll help you. I'll help you no matter how hard it gets. You crook! You never give me that. It's a long dialogue. When they turned their heads, the fairy was already behind them, followed by a cloaked figure. I brought him over. You can call him Boatman. And he grew up in Starry Night Town. Cosma. Hello, Mr. Boatman. Fairy, do you genuinely want me to ferry a child to hell? Hell? Forget it. You'll be screaming to come back once you get a glimpse of that place. I'll say you'll find me when you're ready. What a strange fellow. Who scares people like that on their first meeting? Hopefully he's only scaring us. It's okay, let's follow him. And so, the young painter and company waved goodbye to the fairy and sailed away from Candy Paradise. The boatman who acted as their guide definitely rowed the boat in the new direction. Have you brought any light sources such as torches? They passengers looked at each other and shook their heads. I told you to get ready for a reason. Good thing I've prepared some for you. Starry Night Town is a town of eternal night, but it's illuminated by the light from the moon and the stars. Why should we bring torches then? Starry Night Town is not what it was. Even night itself will abandon it any day now. Night will disappear. Rest on my boat while you can. My hometown is a long way from here. The young painter decided to heed his advice. She closed her eyes and had a shallow dream where all the colors were dragged into a mire of blackness. When she woke with a sense of dread, the edges of the pier came into the peripheral vision. That was a lot of fucking dialogue. I was not expecting fucking, Cosma to be the Grim Reaper, essentially. It's very interesting how they're writing this. I like it. I like how they're writing it. Watch one of that I post on the suggestions. I'll see about it. Griseo against the Formality bosses. Oh, okay, I'll definitely take a look at that before we start the Griseo runs. Why are his horns on his hood? Were they? Also, why was he wearing a hood in general? I think they maybe put the hood on to maybe give that vibe of, like, he's the Grim Reaper. But anyway. Oh my god, Hephaestus and Heimdall? Jesus! Cut me some slack! Oh, Hephaestus and Heimdall. Fuck. That's tough. That's a tough one. They just need to stay grouped. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, the DPS is split already. I might have to redo the teams. Oh. We'll see, we'll see. Isn't day just star and night because it's night but the sun is shining and the sun is the star? I think there's no sun or moon. I think it's just the world is ending. I think that's what's happening. I think the world is just ending for that place. Oh god, yeah, this is not going well. I think I might need to place my Benares on the Hephaestus so we can get rid of the DPS as quick as possible. Instead of having Benares attack Hephaestus, Heimdall. And then the other two on Hephaestus. I'll definitely do that for another run, but there we go. We get the victory and we get the expansion. Nice-oo! New chapter in Dreamland. Yes, we'll do this in a second here. We'll definitely do this in just a second. Yeah, we did that. And we did that. Okay. Ooh, another Hodo. Another Ho diddly do. Put him at 2. Oh damn, he's expensive to get to 20. Does that mean I can get now Benares to level 27? I should have done that. Why did I get Hodo? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Why would I try to level up Hodo? Just get Benares to level 30. Forehead. Alright. Now we can put someone here. We only have one extra slot, and who can we put in that would actually be of value? Any psychic ones? I guess I can now do the double tank meta. And I call it the meta like it actually is a thing. It's not. But he needs to be leveled up, which is not, so we'll take him out. And we'll slap a... maybe like, yeah, just a mech DPS. That'll work fine. Muted song. That'll work. I should have swept that. Whoops. It's better if you remove the 2 tanks and put Hodo. But if I'm not fighting psychic enemies, then I probably wouldn't want to do that. I probably should try it though to see if there's actually high value. That's a good point. I might try it. Might give it a go. Hodo's a 3 cost, isn't he? Hmm. That was easy. Hodo's a 3 cost. But if he does something like mega good, it's pretty alright. Hold up. I didn't want to fucking do it. Yeah, let's just get rid of Callan. Let's get rid of the tank. Okay. That gives us 2 points to work with. These two are psychic. Oh, and we need another psychic DPS, but the only other one is yeah, what is he? He's a DPS. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. Just Hodo, Benares, Raven. See if this goes well. My lineup is simple: Benares, Durandal, Raven. To be quite frank, if it works, it works. Like, Benares and Durandal handle the AoE, and Raven adds to the single target a lot. It works, I guess. It works. Well? I'm not, honestly, I'm not gonna sit here farming these, because that's pretty boring. We need to quickly try to get 57 stars on this so we can get all the currency. And then we'll buy the thing. So let's try this one again. Do we want to just... Okay. What a fucking terrible thing to fight. Hephaestus and Heimdall. The worst two. Okay, a level 30 Benares. Get one level 30 painting card. Thank you. That gives me that stuff. This guy gets countered by it, so we just don't even want to use him for now. I guess if just using mechs is also okay. We want a we want him there. We want him to start there, Raven to start there. And then Durandal will work. But that's just DPS. And we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. When are you gonna read the Flame Chasers Vessels? When I read Crusaders I Died? I have no idea. I'll read them sometimes. Probably next time we do... Maybe once we overall finish all of the Elysian Realm Chapter 3 stuff. I've read a few of them here and there. But I generally don't, like, try to read them because... It's like, I'm not that invested in many of the characters. Is this gonna go well? Actually, this might go well. Oh. Mega damage. All I need is Durandal to not die here. Durandal, please don't die. Do me a solid and don't die. Benares, please. Benares, volley. Oh, Durandal! Oh, Durandal, please! Fuck, Durandal, you piece of shit. Oh my god, Durandal, why are you so trash? Okay, confirmed, Durandal, worst character in the game. DA and Chorus sucks. Well, fuck this game. No, I'm joking. I'm not, but I am. But I'm not. Buy that. Buy more gems. And that's everything I'll buy for now until the skin comes out. Alright, that's the event done. I'll do the starring stuff later. You need to have like a good team and shit. Benares is OP and top pick. I can feel it. High AoE, high single target. Look at this, boys. Griseo unlocked. And on top of that, not just Griseo unlocked, but we can activate her battle suit. Oh my god! Activate new skill. Oh! How many do we need until we start her up? Oh my god, 20 more? Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Oh. What's she good with? What's her free-to-play build at? What's Grisea's recommended? A bit of Terry. What is this bad boy? The Silver Reaper. That's recommended for economic. For beginners. Maybe I should craft myself a Silver Reaper. Yay, nay. Deploys the cross summon to automatically slash enemies. Reducing their... Honestly, sounds great. Silver Reaper. Bam. Sounds great. Copy. A bit of a paste-a-roni here. Bam. Overpowered. They're level 30. We're going to be doing Elysian Realm now with her, so... Gonna do a few Elysian Realm runs to get a feel of her character. Do I feel like leveling this up? Absolutely not. I might have to level up the weapon, though. That's a very good point. I may just have to level up the weapon. Pledge of Sakura? Is that a weapon? That's the red weapon, isn't it? Pledge of Sakura. Now, why is that? Why would he go for Pledge of Sakura? No, wait. What's Pledge of Sakura? Who's Pledge of Sakura? I have no idea what Pledge of Sakura now is. I thought it was the red weapon. The red cross, the foundry? Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can craft that right now. I need this thingy, which I then can't farm. That might be the end game goal. That could be a potential end game goal. No. I'm not doing that. Let's jump into an Elysian Realm. I have Hecate's Gloom on my Grisea. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. Hecate's Gloom. Is it... Wait, what's her weapon called? The Big Span Dangulator. Nice. I want to jump in and do her shit now. We're jumping in and doing some runs with her. Do we want to progress the story? We got an hour. We can do a bit of Chapter 3 progression with Grisea. Just a few things. Why not? Jump in with it. Explore shallow sequence or deep sequence? Absolutely. Hecate's Gloom is good for now? Oh, okay. For now. But in the future, not so much. Alright, so I don't even know how she plays, but she's bleed damage. Physical bleed. And if I've got no way to impair, then she'll probably be good. As well as... Yeah, I'll just do that. And then Griseo herself won't be good on Griseo. What would be good? What would be good on her? Hold on, let me think here. Let me think, Aroni. I'm gonna just actually go with... Wait, Alicia, and just see what we can get. See what we can get from the Alicia buffs. She might be crap by the physical DPS in the future patches. The video, I'll check out the video after this. I want to see firsthand what it's like. I want to experience the character firsthand. I'll check out like what Prime Griseo looks like. But for now, I just want to give it a go. Combo attacks deals an additional 1000% of physical damage for every color marker consumed. This damage counts as bleeding damage upon consuming a red, yellow, blue color marker. Weapon skill, invasion skill reduced by 1 second. Combo attacks consume all colors, can be connected into basic attack sequence 3. Valkyrie's attack speed increases during ultimate, and in attack sequence 3 and 5 of base attacks gain an additional color marker, same color as would be normally granted. 10%. Increase ultimate evasion skill grants 3. Okay, so you just don't pick as your wins. Starry Night it is, boys. What? 1000%? And then we have total damage dealt to enemies inflicted with bleed increases by 8% for every stack inflicted. Combo attack grants buff upon consuming all colors and deals 800% attack of bleed. Yeah, sure, we just go with feathers. The fuck? Didn't even want to read the other ones. The other ones sounded terrible. The other ones sounded like poop. Other ones sound like poop.
私はこの先で待っています。
Sorry, what? I feel like that's a very strong Alicia signet. Because her 3-color combo is not hard to do. Cosma? Do we just go for just Cosmarino? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Go for Fumo. Hey, what's up, Regina? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. That 1000 on every combo attack just sounds kind of busted. What? Oh, hey, listen, I know it's deep, I know it's shallow sequence, but like still, just killing enemies in like one attack does not, there's no shot. There's no shot-arini. Fuck it, Vilvi. I don't know what the fuck she does, but we'll do it. Take Vilvi. 1000. And then it scales... let me read that again. Which one? One of them scaled with the amount of things that you consume. And then yeah, the skill... For every color marker consume this bleeding damage. Upon consuming things, you... Okay. Damage inflicted in bleed damage increased. This is fucking ridiculous. I send my luck to you and pull for her weapon. Just one multi, who knows? Cares. As one of the luckiest men on Earth, do you really want me to do that? Do you really want me to do that? As one of the luckiest men on Earth. Should I really be doing that? Counters bleed damage, mean it can't crit. I'm not exactly sure, Province. I feel like if I knew the stats and how they worked, I could answer that, but I don't have a single clue. Because it's a very foreign concept to me in general, for, like, elements to not crit and only physical to crit, so I'm not too sure if, like, the bleed stuff doesn't... If bleed doesn't crit, then I'd assume... So bleed doesn't crit, so bleed hits can't crit. If that is the case, total damage dealt to enemies inflicted with bleed increases 8% for every stack inflicted. So for every stack of bleed that you have on the enemy, you deal 8% more damage. And then attack grants buff upon consuming all color markers and deal 8,000% attack of bleed damage on hit. So I guess if it is bleed, yeah, it is attack of bleed damage on hit, so I guess it won't crit, but it is still 800% of bleed damage. It's quite a lot still, I think. Bleed is like a totally foreign concept to me, though. Totally foreign. Just, I've got no brain power when it comes to it. Cares, I'll do it. I'll do one multi for you. Why the fuck not? Why not, Cares? I can't, well... If you okay, you asked nicely. You asked nicely. So I'll do 110. Even though I'm not happy about it. Total damage, range damage. She's not a ranged character, but I just took range damage. I feel like a great guy. I feel great. Range damage playing a melee character, Pog. Helix thingy. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Speed. Weapon use restores 12 SP in 5 seconds and reduces its cooldown. That's pretty good. You're hungry, but you don't want to eat soup. Just eat the soup, dude. Just eat it up. Sometimes you gotta eat the soup, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it, right? You know, let's go for more Vil V. Why not? Helix. The Helix character. You know, she's doing a lot of damage, even though I'm not trying to do a lot of damage. I don't know if that's like kind of a thing, but she's just doing a lot, even though I'm not trying. Reheat? That is a solution that can be applied, is the reheating strategy. That is a good one to alleviate the cold problem. But you know, if I like cold soup just like to some degree. I think there's a bit of an appeal to cold soup. I'm a bit of a cold soup kind of guy. It's kind of correct. It's kind of correct. Too easy. This game's too easy. But the cold made the oil in the soup harden and it's ill. But if you reheat it, it's not hard anymore because that's how oil works. Cares? I'm doing it. The grind is real, but hey, why not, eh? I've got nothing left to lose. Actually, I do have a lot of stuff to lose. Just one. Just one. Because it's the weapon. It's the weapon. Because, listen. It's a guaranteed weapon. See? I told you. Guaranteed weapon. It's a guaranteed. There it is. What's up? What's up? I ain't saying I wrote the book, but my name is on the front page. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. You know, I'm not saying I wrote the book, but my name is on the front page. That's all there is to it. What's this? You trying to make me buy stuff? Get the fuck out of here. There it is. This whole thing's done. Bam. My luck to you works, man. I guess I'll just take everything you say as biblical at this point, Cares. I'll take everything you say as biblical. You say it, it's 100% true. Let's upgrade this bad boy, eh? Now then, time to steal your luck. My luck is fine. My luck is always at 100%. I can't ever be unlucky. It's the thing called being a guy who streams, right? It's called being a guy who streams. That's the raw or source of it, boys. Just start streaming and your luck instantly skyrockets. There's something in the algorithm, something in the nebula that just says if you're a streamer, you'll just get shit, and it seems to work. You know, I was unlucky back in the day when I wasn't doing this streaming thing, but now I'm doing it. We juiced up. Look at it. The weapon is like 6 times bigger than her. The weapon is 6 times bigger than her. Like, the maths doesn't quite add up. Tissue, I'm gonna ignore what you said. I thought you're pulling for Senti. Listen, I jump around with whatever the hell I'm pulling. I jump around a lot. And I will never stay in one place as to what I'm actually pulling. I'm not spending a single crystal anymore. I did that because Cares dared me to, essentially. And you know, I was like, why not, right? But now, we're not spending anymore. I do not know what the supply is, and I don't know how it works, and I'm a scared human being. Elysian Realm Chapter 3 story. May! I mean, boss, you're back. Boss. Bossu-san. Arigatou gozaimasu, Bossu-san. Boss. What's up, boss? No, wait, Pardo, don't call me that. It feels weird. But calling you May feels wrong. I'm always calls everyone by their name around here, but you deserve a special title. May Summer. You're the only one with that title around here. If you're not used to it yourself, just call me by my name like you used to. How do you address someone in a business is very important. The title boss has brought me lots of good luck. It didn't matter who I was talking to, everyone was boss. If anyone overhears me, most of them will think I'm doing a debrief. Knowing this is the boss, they're usually too afraid to make any move. How does your feet still feel after still working after 3 hours of standing? I don't really know. You kind of just get used to the pain and kind of just like shake it off a bit. I'm floating? Okay, Tissue. Tissue, did you tell Cares that this is a weird running joke where I don't have legs? What is this sharing of a weird joke where I don't have legs? Guys, I have legs. Yes, they may not be visible, but I have legs. Come on. They're not visible, and they're kind of like an apparition, but they're still there. Come on. I didn't realize you used to live this kind of life. Sundown Valley, Pardo. You mentioned turning into couples there, which means you knew each other before joining the Moths. What do you mean? I only knew after joining the Moths. I was shocked when I found out. I mean, a lot of things are interconnected, but even still, who would have thought he'd become a porter for the shelter? Shelter? The only one on Sundown Valley taking those struggling to get by, kids and adults. It wasn't long before it burnt down. I think it was a fire or an explosion. Honkai. So your generation also blames it all on Honkai. It's something that really hasn't changed. Sundown Valley shelter, a Honkai disaster. Kelpass. Wait, her and Sakura were so quiet and pensive all of a sudden. Just thinking about something. Anyway, Pardo, don't call me boss. I don't like it. It sounds weird, very weird. Alright, boss, I mean May. Wakata. Talk to Griseo and Cosmo in the lounge. It's common knowledge? Fuck. That's what I'm gonna be known for now. The guy with floating legs. The guy that doesn't have legs. About Griseo. So many colors and still not enough. This painting needs colors, but where? Greshu? You came back. What's up? Did you find the colors you were looking for? Not yet. There are so many colors here, but not the ones I want. The colors that don't exist. Colors that don't exist. Yes, like the girl in white suddenly stood tiptoe and pressed one finger against the hilt of May's blade. Like that. It can create colors like that. That don't exist. Every type of red and black, warm and cool. You... Please step away from her a bit, Raiden May. How is this Raiden May's fault? Someone riddle me this. How is this Raiden May's fault? So, Raiden May's just standing there. Grishu walks up to Raiden May, and then Cosmo's gonna step into the conversation like, hey, what's up, dude? Step away from the little girl. It's like, no, Cosmo, this is not how it works. She stepped to her. The youth appeared suddenly, snatching the blade at May's waist from Grishu's hand. Kozuma? Are you here to take me back, Cosmo? Yes, but I don't want to go. I want to stay here. There's so few colors in the studio and so many more here. So I want to stay here longer. Please, Cosmo? Raiden May, can you come here? I want to talk to you about something. So, what's up, Cosman? Perhaps I forgot to tell you, but next time you see Grishu, it would be best not to bring your sword. Not gonna happen. As someone who you once put in harm's way, I think you can understand my reason for not doing so. Yeah, get fucked, Cosmo. Even though I'm pretty sure you're a nice guy, get fucked in that one line. It's nothing to me, but Grishu... She shouldn't be around people like you. It's still too early for you to understand. No, not like that. That's too much like Kevin. She's so sensitive to those sorts of things, the violent nature of a sword may change her. Wait, but that sounds too much like Sakura. No, I need a gentler way to put it. Look, you should listen to me. It's for everyone's benefit. Everyone's benefit? Bold claim, Kozma. Kozma nuts fit in your mouth. Wrecked. Ven has become the thing he swore to destroy, like Paimon. Oh no, do not compare me to Paimon. I am not Paimon. On God. On God, I am not Paimon. Please. Anything but that. I'd rather be a sack of potatoes than be Paimon. A sack of potatoes. Ready to be put in a stew. God, not the Paimon treatment. Oh, boys. Let's go with Hazy Moon. You know what? Let's chuck a bit of a Vil V in here. Some colors that don't exist, reddish green and bluish yellow. I'm pretty sure they do exist, and I think nobody likes those colors. And deadass think they do exist, but those colors just look like butt. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Paimon clone confirmed. No! He's gonna start talking to third person. No. Yeah, no, that is actually just the one thing I will never do. I think people who genuinely talk in the third person, cringe. Actual cringe. I will never speak in the third person because I have an inkling of respect. I have an inkling of respect for me. Third person is such a weird concept. There's someone in this game that talks in the third person. Yeah, Bronya speaks in the third person, right? Yeah, listen. Bronya's just built different, though. I respect Bronya. She's just built different. Instead of third, he'll talk fourth? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The fourth person. It's, oh, I know what it is. It's like I'm reading my own biography. Is that what the fourth person is? Like reading my own biography? That's pretty cracked. I like that. And thus he played another night of Honkai Impact for 4 hours, where he experienced a lot of brain-numbing gameplay. Nice. Also, Sealy, Bronya has a reason for it. What is her reason? Tissue's got to leave early. Goodbye. Tissue, have a great night, man. Have a great night. Get some sleep or so whatever the hell you're leaving for. Sleep or, I don't know, like baking. I don't know, you got to go bake or something. As your water spoilers won't say, oh, okay, fair enough. It's a manga spoiler. I thought it was just in the story. I thought it was just going to be in like the first like 3 chapters, which is the ones that I've skipped, and I thought that was why it was a thing. But if it's Azure Waters, okay, I understand. We'll learn eventually. Tashka Kokoni. Let's get max SP so we scale high with Eden. And then we go for Eden 1 for more big stuff. And then we don't actually need the other Alicia. We'll just go Shoppy. At least we've got the Alicia sequence we need. There's one game that I remember to have a mission where you have to play in second person instead of first and third person. What the fuck is second person gameplay? What the hell? Wait, what? I didn't even know the second person existed. The fuck is that? How the fuck does second person? What is second person? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what second person is. Second person-ish. It's because you're not playing as third person or not first. But like, what perspective is first? What perspective is second person? That's my thing right now. Like, what perspective is it? I have no idea what the perspective is. Because third person is you're looking behind your head, or your camera is behind your head. First person is you are looking through your eyes. What is second person? Like half the screen is looking through your eyes and the other half is looking behind you. Let's go for getting higher SP easier so we get maximum damage a lot quicker. And then we'll go for the bonus damage from the Aria Lightning because it's just good. I'll send you a video. Oh, okay, fair call. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll check out the video after this one. Well, near the end of the stream. Well, okay, I'll check it after this. Oh, Benares! Too easy. Too easy. Too big damage. Too easy, boys. Are you alright, my friend? My best friendo! Let's go with that one then. We've got a lot of money. I guess we'll go Reverie. Actually, no, we're up to the last floor. Doesn't matter what we take. Does not matter what we take. Yeah, it's fucking Raiden Shogun build, or Raiden Mei build, sorry, it's fucking too easy. What a scum build. This feeling! Aponia! Aponia mama. Morbius Obasan and Aponia mama. Here we are. Here we are, boys. I'll see you one more time, Aponia. Mei, why don't you just cut the cage with your Mushoku Tensei, fucking Raiden Kichi or whatever? It's been a while, and you don't look like you've acquired new scars. Aponia, about before. Please wait, Mei. Aponia extended her hand and pointed at her collar. This is a mess. Let me help you tidy up. Could you please come closer? No, there are more important matters. Was that the right answer? But for some reason, the answer didn't come out. The gentle request trusted like the words of an oracle. Okay, she says. White hands reaching out from the darkness, not making a sound. They would look nicer coming from white cuffs. They didn't look like the type to be pulling strings in the shadows. Thank you. It was nothing. If it were possible, I'd rather use these hands to soothe your aches and doubts. After fixing Mei's collar, she returned her hands to her lap. I have doubts because of you. I ran into an accident before coming here, but it seems you saved me. Yes, but Vilvi would have finished her grand finale with or without me. I cannot bear to watch you suffer even more in the possible bends. But you said you'd kill me yourself in 10 days' time, so why help me out? Because killing you was never my intent. Oh. Soon you will understand, one need not have evil in their heart to take a life. The help I provided isn't in conflict with the future actions. That is our intertwined fate, which cannot be stopped nor avoided. Now, riddle me this. Mei could just leave the Elysian realm. She could just walk out the door. If it were up to me, I'd have you grip my throat and pass that woeful burden onto me. Mei involuntarily shifted her gaze upwards. There, as white as her hands. Yes, her eyes did not cross the cell's darkness, and yet she still felt she could see the white neck. As though it were in front of her own eyes, as if it were being being held tightly in her palms. What would it feel like being or holding it tightly? That will be all for today, Mei. Your current condition does not allow you to extend your stay here. I look forward to our next meeting. I'm back. While talking with Aponia just now, it felt like I didn't have control over my thoughts at all. Aponia, is this the true extent of your power? The fuck is Aponia's power at this point? Mind control? Flashbang. I have a bit of background knowledge on Aponia because of her, like, in-game cutscene thingy. The thing when her banner was released, that little, like, chibi animation. I have a bit of knowledge on the character through that. And she tries to help, but just can't. Or something along those lines. I have no idea. Let me check out this video. I wanna, what was the video again? The second person thing. Okay, yeah, the second person, and then also... Oh, wait, hold on, what's this?
Share this with one friend.
New anime open world game? Wait, what is this? Oh, is that the, that's probably the, that looks like the Punishing Grey Ravens open world game. Okay. Sorry. Let me check out this, what is second person video? What time is it? 4th minute. 4th minute.
He is the target.
It's you. You've been assigned to kill you.
Now, after that cutscene ends, you are back in Ordell's body in the first person with Layla sitting to your right. But then, you press the throttle to accelerate, and the car in front of you moves. You steer to the left and to the right, and the car in front of you moves to the left and then to the right. And then quickly, it sinks in that the car you're controlling is actually the car you're following. Your perspective as the player is entirely separate from what you're controlling as the player. In other words, you're pursuing you. Now, as you can see, the car that you're sitting in is moving too, but crucially...
I guess it kind of is what I said. You both have a perspective behind you and in front of you. It kind of is what I said. I just thought it would be a split screen situation for some reason. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fucking weird though. There's maybe a reason why games don't do that much. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, I just want to hear a bit more.
You're not the one who's controlling that car. The car you're sitting in is moving automatically, seemingly operated by an AI-controlled driver who's tailing the car you're actually controlling. It's basically like a chase mission in any other video game, just like you've seen countless other times, except for this time, it's flipped on its head. This time...
That's fucking insane, what the fuck? This is Wuthering, what is it? Wuthering Waves, yeah, this looks interesting. I don't want to turn the sound up because music. Yeah, that looks interesting. Oh, it has a mid-air jump already. Already looks better than Genshin. Already looks better than fucking Genshin Impact. To be quite frank, it does. Like, Genshin needs to add a double jump ASAP. And I want to take a look at this. This is a Griseo run. Yeah, what do you run on Griseo? A bunch of shit I don't understand. Let's go to the last one, Morbius. Sound because of copyright, you gotta do it. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god, look how many fucking buffs she has. What the fuck? She mixes all the colors. That's probably having the right rotation, isn't it? Mixing all the colors and getting all the buffs at the start. You have to have the perfect rotation. And what is that rotation? You have to mix something in blue and yellow to get the blue proc. So no, you have to, I think it's like red and something. You have to do some mixing shit. And I want to see her health drop in the next part. A lot of damage. Woo, my god, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah, to be quite frank, her Alicia signets are kind of busting. Like, her Alicia signets are just fucking, just cracked. Like, there's no shot you have just an, like, consume 3 different colors and deal 1000 bonus damage, essentially. And then you have, like, a bleed thingy, and she can apply, like, 1 billion stacks of bleed. And by 1 billion, I mean 5. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Hey, good on you, buddy. Good on you. Fucking, what a game. What a game. An old Metal Gear Solid game is the same where you control the protagonist through CCTV camera. It's slightly different because in that game, at least what's it called again? Driver San Francisco. It's like you have both. You have the combination of 2 different perspectives. Whilst the CCTV camera would be more like you have an isometric view. Because isometric is its own like view style, which is like it's not first, second, third, fourth, ninth, or whatever. It's just isometric. And so your perspective changes through isometric, and I've never played the old Metal Gear Solid, to be quite frank with you. But I'm pretty sure it's isometric. What's wrong, Sakura says? I heard something about Sundown Alley. Are you accusing me of something? Accusing? It was an order, but I can't help feeling responsible for what happened. Where you first met Kalpus in Sundown Valley. The mission's greatest variable, or should I say accident. Or rather, that mission was full of accidents like Kalpas. A lot of details I don't know. The same can be said for those of us that witnessed it, even I don't know the whole story. Orders to track down defectors from moths to keep secrets from leaking. When I got to Sundown Valley, I realized Things were more complicated than I had thought. Honkai, right? There were so many infected and all so well hidden. Also, it seems like there was some mysterious figure on the street known as the boss. He seems to be involved in everything that went down around Sundown Valley, or Alley, but no one knows who is. The only thing that was an inexplicable tune. After all, Sundown Alley's rejection of outsiders, especially soldiers like me, has reached unfathomable levels. And so the mods gave all sorts of equipment, so I'd be prepared for anything. But when I faced Kalpus, I only had a single blade left. A war of attrition with the locals sounds like it got pretty serious. The equipment was inexplicably stolen before the mission officially began. So to find the stolen gear, I expanded my search, leading to me an anomaly at the shelter. All these accidents during the mission, it was too much of a coincidence as I thought. Someone pulling the strings. If I had never had to track down the defectors, I wouldn't have ended up at Sundown Alley. If it weren't for Sundown Alley's difficulties, I wouldn't have needed all that gear. If the gear wasn't stolen, I wouldn't have found the infected at the Sundown shelter. We all know what happened after that. Kalpus' unexpected appearance, it nearly shook the entire Moth's upper ranks. A lot has changed as a result. Seemingly by chance, the two I brought back with me, they became flame chasers. Too much of a coincidence. If this series of events was thought up to by a human, it'd be impossible to take every factor into account. You came back with two people, Aponia being one of them. Shit! Aponia is one of them? At the time, the Moths thought she was to blame for the outbreak of Honkai disease, so I was ordered to take her in. If I hadn't, perhaps she'd never met the Moths. There sure is a lot of talent coming out of Sundown Alley. Of course, the Flame Chase, of the Flame Chasers, 3 are related to these events. Perhaps it's an accident also. Fair, I guess. That's like crazy. Aponia, I thought Aponia was like one of the original Moths for some reason. She was like one of the first. Seems like I've been spending too much time with you. Looks like I should get going, otherwise someone is going to get very unhappy. Right on time, I was just thinking, here, help me make accommodations. Accommodations? There it is. There was the invitation. That was interesting. Nice invitation. Adjusted replies with a question mark. Well, now you see what I meant by accommodations. Is this your teaching? Well, how do I put it? But not entirely. It can't be that May hasn't noticed that this is Griseo's special place. Original moths are mothers. Moths are Alicia and Mobius. Oh. I don't know why. I just thought of Aponia. I'm always about this thing about if you're an original, you're stronger. Griseo is well protected. It's not often I get to see her. Yes, that's correct, but even if this wasn't the case, you must be mindful of your time with her. If I ever hear Griseo say something like, paintbrush, submit to my will, it's just not right. I understand, Griseo is easily influenced, or maybe unconsciously imitates others. It's not as simple as influencing and imitating. For example, think of Griseo as a blank sheet of paper. Though it might have its own characteristics, once it's stained, it can no longer... Oh, it's no longer only white. That's what's happening just now. I only spent a little time with her, and she was becoming just like me. I see, it's a noticeable change. And her ego. If she's always like this, then... May, think about the example I gave. Griseo still has her own characteristics. And so the things that stain the paper, they aren't permanent. Eventually they fade away. Put it simply, after painting a picture, Griseo turns... Just after painting a picture, returns to normal? Fair enough. As for Griseo's true self, it's hard to say. I've seen her cute as an angel and wicked as a demon. Not that she intended either. She's still too young to face those matters head on. So now it begs the question, why the fuck is she a moth? It really begs the question, doesn't it? Yeah, she's as cute as an angel or as devilish as Satan itself. Why is she a moth then? She's still too young. Why'd you involve her? You fucking idiots. Alright, let's see if we can use some other signets. So increases attack speed during ultimate. That one sounds fun. Attack speed is always cool. And physical damage increases by 30%, and sequence 4 of basic damage draws in surrounding enemies with wide... Oh, just physical damage increases by 30%? Fuck yeah, why not? Why not? Bit of fun here and there. One reason why Cosmo is overprotecting. True. I remember that the art where Grisha imitates Kalpus, she was squatting. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need to see a fan art of Griseo doing a JoJo pose. That'd be interesting. Damn, the weapon's kind of cracked. Doing a lot of damage. It's almost like this weapon's bussin' the enemy's cheeks open. Physical breach. Let's go with a bit of that. We're gonna do a full completion of 12, so we can get the gems. So this is gonna be a bit of a long run. Griseo squatting like Kalpus. Now that picture, I want to see it. Don't we all though? Don't we all want to see that? I think Griseo is also not an Eden build, but just you want to get a higher SP a lot. So total damage taken, total damage increases element. Let's go total. And Kevin maybe isn't bad. Hey, what's up, Ferrari? Welcome to the stream. Did you notice how she evades? She does have a bit of a unique evade. She just kind of hops around, yeah. Pretty adorable. The one thing I love about Griseo is her, when she gets hit animation, how she falls backwards and the mecha guy, the Mr. Nightman, catches her. That's my favorite, bit of, animation with her. By far my favorite. And probably everyone's favorite. It's too adorable. Nice. I think she's actually going to be a Alicia Signet dependent character. Because all of her Alicia Signets are massive value. Okay, I literally got no taints straight off the bat. This game is a scam. I got no goddamn taints. Ultimate evasion, ultimate, using ultimate taints enemies. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Wow, imagine not getting a single taint straight up. Let's go for Alicia. I think she's going to be Alicia heavy. The video I said uses full Griseo. So that's probably... Oh, yeah, that's honestly probably also a thing that you use. But she is... all of her Griseo ones... Oh, sorry, yeah, no. All of her, Alicia Signets are pretty strong. Just in general. Attack speed, bonus physical damage, just 1000 adaptive. They're all just high value. Oh, does anyone like this fucking, weird spider enemy? I don't think so. Why are they in the game, then? Goddamn weird ass spider enemy. Dum dum. The second core, I assume? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was doing the color combination stuff and color blending. Honestly, the second one and the top one are kind of crazy, but I'm just gonna go with the top one because you can get like a lot of good combos from that. We'll go with Windigo Shop actually. I heard you hit level 70. We hit level 70 last night, actually. The very last night at the end of the Genshin stream. We jumped into Honkai. And we're at 72 right now. We're probably going to hit 73 tomorrow or like later tonight when I play a bit by myself. Just doing a few spending of energies. I'll probably hit 73, yeah. It's pretty pog, pretty pog. Elemental Breach. And what do we want here really quickly? Hold up. Physical from the Kevin. Do we maybe want physical from the Kevin? The thing is, probably. Why not? No one's ever been hurt by it, except for maybe my mental health, but that's nothing. That's nothing right now. Kevin, you harm me. Kevin, you hurt me. We'll reset these. Because of we don't like them is why Mahoya put them in. Put what in? You got I got Genshin and Candy Crush ads, true. You tried Memorial Arena and RL. RL is... What is RL? I have tried Memorial Arena. We did the first boss and got pretty well. We like placed top 2%. Top 0.2% or something like that. In Memorial Arena. We did try the Q Singularis. I can tell you that I tried that. The thing is, I reset my Abyss to Q Singularis. And that means I don't have the high difficulty thing. It's like super low difficulty because this is the first time I'm doing Q Singularis. So I have to like do a bunch of them to get to the high ranking. Oh my god, 371,000? What the fuck? Is in sinful for some reason? I'm in sinful, sorry, because this is my first time doing Q Singularis. Q Manifold and Q Singularis have different like rankings. And this is the first time I'm doing Singularis. Because I just switched it to it for some fucking dumb reason. Not the smartest move I've ever done, but yeah. I haven't experienced the... I haven't experienced the full difficulty of it. Full difficulty of Manifold. I think I'll probably switch back to Manifold. I don't like Singularis. But I will give Singularis enough of a go to determine if I like it. Nice. There's something about the weird not complexity, sorry, but the weirdness of Singularis that I don't like. I don't like it. I feel like the simpleness of Manifold, just do 10 floors and then you get all the rewards. And if you want more rewards, do it faster. I feel like that's a lot better for me. In my mind. After level 81, Abyss was replaced with Super String Dimensions, the real endgame. I've read up the wiki of it. I know pretty much everything, or not everything rather. I shouldn't say everything, but I pretty much know the full rundown of the stuff because I've of the next Honkai versus Genshin video. I have to kind of do my research on the topics, so I kind of pretty much know. Because Diraxi is also a thing in Singularis to an extent. But I think it was removed or some shit. The flavors are melting on my tongue. I guess we go for a bit of a, Helix build, eh? Helix Foo? Why not? That actually works. Super String Dimension, though. Is it the same format, essentially, as Spiral Abyss? It's just... Oh, not Spiral Abyss, sorry. The, regular Abyss. Just fucking kill some enemies on floors. If you don't have at least 4 Valks each with their own elements, you'll never make it in Agony. That's what my sensei tells me. Okay. But that makes sense. That, like, I agree with that. If it's like for the pure end game, that makes sense to me. So that I 100% agree with that. Makes enemies take total 25% increased. Like I am in full like agreement that the highest end of end game content requires you to know what you're doing and build it accordingly. Like that's just how it should work. By 4 Valks, I mean fully geared. Absolutely, yeah, that makes sense. For Super String, you need good teams for all types of weather. That makes sense. Does anyone know what's happening? I don't. Fire, ice, lightning, range, physical, image, etc. Yeah, I'd say you'd probably just need the 4 elements to start off with, and that would probably give you a good enough go, and then you have to delve into the ranged and specific types. Actually, no, the types would be a bigger one. Types and elements, and then ranged. There's definitely a hierarchy, but I don't think it... I think you just have to take it all into consideration. Bonus damage to shields in every cast boosts total damage by 4%. Helix ain't too bad, boys. Helix ain't too bad. Grisea gear looks to be a must-pull. It's so OP. Maybe. The weapon seems a lot stronger. Just gotta get the weapon. Oh, 400. It's what's weird. I guess if you can, maybe I didn't read it properly. Maybe I just didn't read that properly. And they have an ice team. Imagine how I passed the abyss. But if the ice team is like mega good though, like I think at a certain point, if you just have a mega good team, it can probably carry, right? At any rate, the sound was to catch someone's attention like a heavy object being thrown into the distance. This is... May, you're back. Right then, Alicia's fingers ran through her hair and then tugged at her ears. What was that noise? Did you compliment my beauty? I'm flattered, but there's no need to bring it up. May leaned in slightly and grabbed both of Alicia's wrists, yanking them from her ears. What was that sound? So aggressive all of a sudden. That sound, it was Vilvi. This was originally a workshop, but she felt it was too cramped, and so she closed it. I'm not sure what's gotten into her, but she went in by herself all of a sudden. What should I be expecting? That depends on what she's prepared. No matter the role, she's always looking to surprise someone. She's made a mess of the Elisa room before, but you better check yourself to make sure. Unless it has a soft touch like Klein's, I'm not interested. How many personalities does she have? It must have taken a while for her to appear in the Elysian realm. What are you saying, personalities? Vilvi is being hyperbolic again, right? You don't buy it. When she first reported to the Moss, she claimed to be able to imprison the minds of others inside her. The Moss believed her and conducted many studies. When the truth came out, Mobius threw a fit. Vilvi's power is actually quite simple. She can split her mind in two. It's not even multiple personalities, really. But Vilvi has a habit of categorically separating what she knows, so that might be why you believed her. I still take any flame chaser I just met with a pinch of salt. It's nothing in a way you could call her they. I'm quite envious of that. I'm not sure if you can communicate with one another, but if they can, you'll never be lonely, right? You're never lonely, Alicia. Talk to Velix. I was about to say Velix. Vilvi and Helixcraft. Oh, we've never been up here. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We've never been up here. Oh. Whew. There's no carry in Super String. If you don't have the team, you will not be able to clear the stage, at least on Red Lotus. No, I disagree with everything that everyone's saying. My opponent, I can do it. I'm joking, obviously. Fully given up carry? Probably not. So far from my experience, only her show of Flamesun is OP enough to be able to brute force weather not favorable to her. Alright, bet. But yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying, is that like at some point there is a character or a team composition or something that can brute force its way through a certain thing because of just raw either unbalancing or something like that. It's just how games work. But yeah. It's just video games. Maybe not every single character, because that would be quite unfortunate. Such a spectacle! What she's trying to do. Seems I have a real affinity with my audience. But today's an intermission. I already told you I'm not interested in your show. I just want to see why the places are open. Feel free to look around. It's my workshop. I'm not too into it, but I feel... but a lot of great stuff is being made here. It's made to look just like reality. In the Elysian realm, that's a quite rare thing. I'll be here often and wake up with inexplicable back pains. Aren't you like a robot? Best to stay focused. Last time we were so rushed, we didn't have time for an off-camera interview. What do you think about being the second? I think the second person to come across every signet in the Elysian realm. Every signet? You're mistaken. I haven't... Oh shit, what did I say? How come I deliberately made myself the last to show up? I get it now, it's Epona. You still haven't received her discipline. Correct, but I have come across her in a sense. Congratulations, meaning once is more than enough. Get out of there before getting the signet of discipline. That's the first time I've heard someone describe a signet as something to be avoided. Really? Do you think the signet of infinity is a good thing? Yeah, that's a fair point. By my standards, Epona is a good person, but the road to evil is sometimes paved with good intentions. It took me some time to match her level of flair for the dramatic. But what's this have to do with the signet? Is it an involuntary pulse on the psyche? I'm not sure, I don't see Epona too often. But you seem to have a good understanding of her discipline, and since you know it's best you be careful. Even something like don't give up on hope against Honkai can get a girl killed. A simple idea can have serious implications. Bro, why does Pardo appear everywhere? Is this place finally opened? Are you the Vilvi I'm looking for? Oh, I'm afraid I'm not the one you're after. What's wrong, Pardo? Not again, I've been looking for her for a while now. Can you leave a message? I got everything she was looking for and left it at the usual place. She's not trying to run away from her debts, is she? Not at all. Don't worry, Pardo. Though it can be hard to communicate, I'll try. I'll leave it to you. When it's finished, send it directly to Sakura. That way I don't have to run all the way. Just now you were... Probably a deal with my other self, I'm not too sure. I guess that's how it works. Well, fair enough. So you pull for the next Hersher? That is a good reason to be pulling for the next Hersher, is just because they're generally overpowered at the start of, or during their patch, they're just generally busted. Kelpus! What now, Hersher? It's just when I saw you, I realized you never told me what life was like before joining the Moths. About Sundown Alley. Quite talking about it gets people dead. And if I already know a lot, I'm not trying to pry, I'm just curious about the other flame chaser there. The cat? Not Pardo. Aponia. I want to take her on, like Mobius? To be precise, she reached out to me and sent out some dangerous signals. So tell me, Hersher, have you been disciplined? I don't totally understand disciplines, but from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like it. Absolutely fantastic. Ask your questions before I change my mind. If you knock her face into the dirt and break those hands of hers, I'll help any way I can. There's no need for that yet, I just want to know who she is. Self-righteous, moralizing, deserving of death. Maybe some visual cues, you know, like a porter? What good is that? Shelter staff? That's pretty annoying. Had she not taken in those infected, I wouldn't have... Calm down. Break my discipline, I'll rip Aponia to shreds personally and show her just how foolish she's become. It's impossible to talk to him. But according to what Sakura said, Aponia was the one that took in the infected. Ah, I'm getting a general sense of the story. Aponia took in some infected because she wants to take care of everyone. And then those infected ended up fucking shit up. And thus Kelpas had to jump in and save the day. I see now. Aponia Mama. Fair enough. Listen, there's a few Elysian signals you have to take. Gotta take the big one, 1000 DMGs. And then you also have to take feathers. It's just a bit too good. Just a bit too good. And then you want to go for none of these. We want some Grishu, just like that. Unlike someone who won't even work without a gears and team, e.g. Nyx, Pressure of Flame Silence will still do decent damage without a preferred team. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know which one I like. I don't know if I want characters working like... Okay, so in terms of Nyx, does she just not do anything without a preferred stuff, or is it super inefficient? Because if she's completely pretty much useless without her gear, then I can see that being a problem. But if she's just like maybe slightly lackluster, but still kind of decent, I find that alright. But if she's completely and utterly useless, then that's pretty bad. Let's go for black and dark, and we'll try to get another Grishu. Grish. Try to get another Grish. Come on, Grishy. Greasy ass, yo. Thanks. Alright, we need red and hot, please. Thank you. 298. No, it wasn't actually. It was two numbers overlapped. Two numbers overlapped. My Eden DPS get higher score than Hirsch of Thunder against Ushang. I don't think I fought Ushang. Almost all characters are useless without their named equipment and team. Well, I guess fair enough. But it's well, fair enough actually. I can't really argue with that. I guess. I heard Nyx does bad damage without a setup, so generally for Ice DPS, SW, Mama Bronya, Silverwing. Okay, SW is Silverwing. Mama Bronya is the way to go. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I feel like like in terms of just overall gear, a Valk without any of its meta stuff is bad, but then the weapon plays a massive factor into a lot of power. I'd say the weapon is probably the most important thing. The stigmatas are like negligible sometimes. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. I don't know. I ain't that smart. I probably just said absolutely wrong things, my bad, boys. I just feel like with the characters, at least that I've gotten, the weapon is like the most important. $159,000, I think. Two of my weapons only have their weapons, not their stigs. Hoyoverses and Hacksaw Bunny. And that's what I mean. It's like, I think sometimes maybe characters only need their weapons and not their... Oh, yellow and warm. Hello. I'm going to go for Greasy Ass Yo. Oh shit, we got two of that. Let's go for Tainted Enemies Give SP. And we'll go for Griseo 2. See, it's a bit of a fun moment in Griseo 2. Griseo. Ooh, I'm gonna go for another Elysium. Stigma can chuck in and chuck out on everyone. At least for me, I'm not into min-maxing Abyss and stuff. Fair enough. I think it's also a thing to observe is the disparity. Like, let's say, like, we'll use the ice characters. So Silverwing without... What is the difference between Silverwing without Stigmatas versus Starchasm Nyx without Stigmatas? Like, what is the difference there in terms of power when neither of them have an optimal setup? If Silverwing if Silverwing is still useful and still good to an extent, obviously, and then Starchasm Nyx does absolutely nothing, then that's like a bit of a balance on Starchasm Nyx. I think you have to take that into consideration with some of this stuff as well, is like the disparity of both of them, or sorry, the difference on both of them when both of them are shit and like ungeared. Go for Cloud Valley. Fizz and 5 DPS for the most part that I know can use other types of Stigma. Okay. I didn't know that. You can farm pretty powerful Stigma for free, though. Gonna take a while to farm. Yeah, I think that's a big thing as well. It's like you can farm a very strong stuff. It just takes a very long time as well. I want the weapons because I want the looks to be perfect, not for some low-tier weapon. I also agree with that. I want my characters to look decent. The Griseo without her weapon looks like ass water. Literally, Griseo without the weapon looks like ass. Like, Host of Flame-san can use Thales, Lu and Hoke, and Stigmata. I'm assuming those are good. Support Stigmata over DPS Stigmata. Fair enough. Is that the over greater than symbol? I can't fucking determine those math symbols. I'm such a fucking idiot. Every time I see those symbols, I never know which one is which, and I always feel like an idiot right now. I don't know what that symbol is. Boost physical DPS. Yeah, we'll go for Kevin. Reset. No, we can't buy anything, so it doesn't even matter. Let's try to get a Kevin. It's kind of best Stigmata for Hershey Flan to me right now is Eden's set handle, which you can farm for free. I guess it's the new kid on the block, right? Completely farmed Azure Imperia without gacha. But you can farm Azure Imperia? I didn't even know that was a farmable Valkyrie. I thought that wasn't farmable. I don't even know what the fuck's killing all these enemies, but I'm taking it. I'll take it. Let's go for this one. Wait, I thought that was Eden too. No. Oh, another Elysia. Let's just go for Max Elysia, see how it feels. Not a weapon though, only a Stigmata. I feel like Stigmata is just too good. Like someone said earlier, Griseo's Stigmata right now is probably going to carry a lot of the physical characters for a while. Attack speed during ultimate increase. Ultimate evasion skill grants 3 color markers and boosts total damage taken by enemies. Ultimate evasion. If I farm Griseo, I can maybe get that. And then you can get an ultimate evasion option through color combination. Let's do Heimdall. Let's do the Hymenator. Weapons free battle pass balls and stigma for Universal Mirage. Ah, I see what you're saying. You can farm BP, but you need to spend for night battle pass. True. I see what you guys are saying. That is a way to farm it up. Oh, the 1.5 per second is kind of good. 1.5 per second is kind of good. It means I can maybe use my burst a bit more frequently, but then initial will make me use it, I think, straight off rip. I guess maybe Eden 2. Boost a bit of the damage. Okay, now we need to get blending. Does Ronald and Silly need their set to work usually? It seems to be that way. Dia and Korra, was it Bright Knight or was it Blackness Equinox? And then Starchasm. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. The 32 BP balls was a bit too much for normal battle pass. I guess you can farm them over time, right? How many do you get from the normal one? You get a fair few from the normal. Oh, red and yellow. What colors do I have actually that I can apply right now? I can apply red hot and yellow. So we need red and yellow, and I can confirm that we have red and yellow. But we need... Ugh. That's the only one we can do. Go for stars again. For free, you get 3 per. Ooh. You can get a total of 9. Game's kind of stinged, dude. Nah, it's not, but you can't actually buy anything with the 9. Yeah, that's some damage. You can't actually buy anything useful with 9 balls from the battle pass. It's kind of weird. I think that would at least give you, like, if you played for all 3 battle passes of that, like, specific color, that you would be able to at least get, I need to get blue, I guess. Oh, and then we get yellow and blue, which is... Yeah, I think they just should maybe do that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a guy who wants some stuff. Maybe I'm just a guy. Damn, that's a lot of damage. You get 3 free from Battle Pass, but each patch you can buy 2 more and on Dorm Shop, isn't it? Okay, so correct me, I'm not too familiar with the Battle Pass. So the Battle Pass, one type of Battle Pass lasts for 3 patches. Is that correct? I'm not sure. Is that it? Like, so you, for the next 3 patches, including this one. So this one, the next one, and then the one after, we're gonna have the green balls. Yep, 4 patches. Okay, so okay, I guess if you do... Okay, I guess if you're min-maxing to the crazy, you can get yourself a weapon, but that is min-maxing to the crazy, which is not a common thing in modern-day society. Okay. If you do grind and min-max, you can get, I guess, a weapon, which is absolutely fair enough. We gotta buy that. We gotta buy that. We gotta maybe upgrade red and hot because it's busted. And then maybe also... What does this increase? It lowers the cooldown trigger interval? That's red. I need to trigger red and yellow. How the fuck is yellow triggered? Red. If I trigger red and yellow, that triggers blue. Then triggering red again is tough. And then red and blue triggers me mentally. Red and blue. Where the fuck is that? Do I even have it? Red and blue. Red and yellow. Yellow and blue. I don't even fucking have it. I don't even have fucking red and blue. Fuck. I need that one. Alright, reset it. Elemental, no. Physical breach on the foo. $20 balls per 4 patches. Oh, so at least you can get yourself a weapon. This is how free-to-play players live. And I respect it. As a free-to-play player, I believe you should hustle. Especially if you're playing a gacha game. As a free player, you need to hustle. I'm 100% in agreement with all this. My knees are starting to hurt. Been standing for 4 fucking hours. Not gonna lower the chair. Physical damage, let's go. Nexus. And then we go for the blade of the deliverer, right? And then we just kind of use our abilities properly. And then we don't go for any of these. Maybe actually a Vilvi, that maybe doesn't sound too bad. Gain advantage over others' animation text. That's always in every game. The top players always know animation cancelling to the minutest amount. I want SA because I have a costume for the Spend event. A is Sakura Asanami. I don't know who SA is. Signora Alejandro, rather. Sorry. Signora Alejandro. I heard once that to compete at the top level, you need to run Honkai on good PC on 120. That's probably also true, Ferrari. It's like, probably to be competitive, or to be competitive in any game, you kind of just need to run the game at a good frame rate and also have good ping. If you're like, and obviously, if Honkai's a lot more single player than Genshin is, so obviously that's a big factor. But that is true. Kind of, it's intrinsic in games. Oh, fellas, hello. Bit of a reduction in cost. I guess we'll go for this one. And wait, hold up. Fuck! We didn't get the Eden. But this will be fun. Actually, we get this Kevin, and we boost initial SP for some unknown reason. As you breeze of green. Pressing all the wrong buttons. For 342,000? What the fuck is that number? What the fuck is 342,000 doing on the screen? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we have to do Alicia now. Fuck. If you play as Pardo, does she give herself a discount, like double discount? Maybe. That would be kind of interesting. 2 Pardo Felluses? Or maybe she, as Pardo, you just get to get all the items in there for free, and thus Pardo Fellus has the easiest time playing Elysian Realm. But it's not fun because it's super easy. Ow. Okay, I dodged. Okay, she didn't go the right way. I guess we'll chuck everything in. Why not? Yo, these crystal wedges need to suck my nuts. Bro, what are the crystal pylons, dude? Get the crystal pylons off the arena. Can we have a general consensus of getting these fucking pylons out of the arena, please? They're annoying and nobody asked. What a dumb... What a... Rusted Insignia Max. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, true. We haven't even been leveling up, Crusader. She's still level 1. True. Should probably do that a bit, eh? Probably give her a few levels. Maybe make her slightly more useful. That would maybe make her slightly more useful. That's gonna be it. It's 10:30. It's absolutely 10:30. Anything else I can really quickly do? Remembrance stuff. I can actually... Oh, I can unlock... Oh! I can unlock the next thing! I can use an actual useful item! Now, it's gaming. It's gaming time, boys. Kevin, what do you got for me? Not just today, in the era of the Flame Chasers. You're already the de facto leader. At first, I thought the reason you're being treated as a god is because you're a pioneer, like someone who traveled back in time. Now I realize things haven't always been that way. I'm just doing what I can. So how does it feel to be recognized by everyone, to lead them forward? I can't imagine the weight. That's not important, apparently. I suppose so. Then in my era, must you play the same role? Even if you're plunging the world into another hell? I cannot foresee my future thoughts. But to lead has never been a qualification, but a certainty. Your era will have its own leader. If you don't know who they are, then it's simply not the time. That's very philosophical. Oh, if this leader actually appears, what will happen? If you, two leaders, have different ideologies, are they bound to clash one day? They won't. Truth belongs to mankind, and fallacy belongs to the times. Right and May. What I must lead has never been the times, but the humanity. Kevin! Kevin! Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked. No, I'm sorry, Kevin. You're probably a nice guy. But do cease the talk. Who is this pristine memory? Who are you? Oh, it's Alicia. No thanks. Okay, Eden. Maybe we can unlock Eden. Okay, well, let's unlock all of them. Where has it gone? How did I complete it back then? Ah, you're here, Miss Raiden. This sounds like a new tune. Naturally, I do not wish to perform it unfinished. I was trying to capture an inspiration to add another note, yet I'm dissatisfied. Unfinished? You haven't given up writing music in the realm? I haven't done it in a very long time. This score has taken root in my heart due to its uniqueness. I completed it once, but not anymore. I don't really get it, Eden. Are you saying you completed it once, but you forgot it later? It's a piece inspired by the passage of a friend, but for years I've been unable to write another bar. Miss Raiden, the era I lived in couldn't stimulate my senses further. Sue told me that he foresaw I'd finish this score after returning from the land of the final. Only that memory didn't belong to me. But I understood myself, when finished, its resplendence shall be too bright to last. That's enticing. However, I've never heard you mention that you had engaged in the war against the final Hersha till now. I'm involved, but perhaps not in the way you imagined. Whether we win or lose, someone should send the surviving soldiers home, right? Oh, what does it do though? Yeah, I've been saying this whole time, Ferrari. Yes. You know, getting the blood flow into the bottom of your foot is quite the task. Grants 1 extra level when choosing Gold of Signet thingy. A special skill that expands Eden's stage, causing HP loss to surrounding enemies. Damage increases with deep sequence difficulty the number of flows reached. While increasing deployed Valkyrie's total damage by 50%, is available once it's Gain 50 for every 20 SP recovered in combat. Of that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. You know, out of things that can sound good, that is one of the few things that does sound pretty good. Damn. Fair enough. Fair enough, Eden. Just have a good one, why don't you? The Fool's Memory. Who the fuck's the Fool? Ah, Helix! I might leave those characters to another time. Let's get all the basic characters out of the way. Kelpie Boy. The Kelpinator 5000. Let's just skip these first few memories. And by first few, I mean just these two here. And then we'll read the last one because I don't care about the other ones. To be quite frank with you, level up. Oh! Just let me have it! Sakura. Surely Sakura, right? Sakura? Oh, what you want? Judging from the numbers of missions you take, you're the hardest working. Anyone could have done them. Just being modest. Legendary May. Early Miss Raiden. No one had a clue we would end up where we are today. Facing Honkai wasn't even my primary mission. Being human. You can be honest with me, even with my obligations as a flame chaser, I'd still tell you out of our friendship. If I remember correctly, you crossed paths with the Moths when you were on a mission to assassinate Dr. May. I wasn't holding on it. You should be able to tell I'm no good at figuring out internal power struggles. Neither was Dr. May. She was awake to the tragic coming of Honkai, but she was a scientist. So unmatched. The goal is to use me to expand her internal influence. She had more helpers, of course, but my first mission was to rebuild the covert forces. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I get your thing? Ah, let's go. Miss Raiden, do you save the pictures of people who are dear to you, such as family and close friends? I had many in my old room. Unfortunately, members of the World Serpent don't really have belongings. Then, Miss Raiden, you might find this pendant useful. As Sakura spoke, she took out a necklace shaped like a cherry blossom. A device similar to a chip was embedded at its center, emitting a soft, flickering light. In our era, this was a common accessory. It can project the visual data stored in it at any time, anywhere. It was mostly used by lovers. Sakura, Raiden May lovers? Kinda sus. Far apart. Me, on the other hand, used it to keep my memories with my little sister alive. Miss Raiden, you know the kind of life I led. I couldn't contact her when out on a mission. So whenever my objective got extremely dangerous, I'd take it out. It made me feel strong. The actions you took seem even more dangerous than your objectives. Really, whenever I did that, the mission went smoothly. I went off on a tangent. Please take this, Miss Raiden. You probably need this more than I do. I mean, after all. She did not utter another word. No, Miss Raiden, you misunderstood me. For me, the purpose of this pendant has never been to remember others, but to remind myself that every step forward would make her life a little safer. But unlike you, I don't have this chance anymore. I want to give it to someone who will put it to good use. Oh, damn. I like Sakura. It's nothing. Can I ask what kind of pictures you will save in it? I will give it some thought. It's a picture of Kiana, isn't it? It's a picture of Kiana. Yes, Ed Boy, tomorrow will be just purely Chapter 3 of Elysian Realm tomorrow. Pure Chapter 3. Get this chapter done and dusted. That's what's tomorrow. Alright, what's the effect? Grants 1 when choosing... Oh, goddammit. Sakura Signets. Chrono Slash becomes available at 600, which causes massive HP loss for all enemies. Then consecutive HP loss. And a 4-second time lock. Damage increases. Gain 120 for every ultimate evasion skill triggered. 6-second cooldown. Oh! That's pretty good. For, like, to be quite frank, I'd probably use that on Epona, because she easily triggers ultimate evasions and whatnot with her fucking skill. And then you build Sakura. Oh my god, I can see the potential now, and I'd probably do a run by myself after the stream ends. I want to have some fun. Sakura Youth. That's fucking, what's his face? Serpent. Painter. Mortal. Wait, where is, Oh, there's Epona. I couldn't even see her. Eponia's there. Oh, is this like the power? Oh, this is the order of power, essentially, isn't it, right? Yeah. Kevin, and then Alicia, and then Aponia. Then, and actually, no, never mind. It's Ethan's right there. Lol. Ah, that's gonna be the end of the stream, boys. That's gonna be the end of it. What a fucking day. Damn it, game! Come on! How do you do this every single fucking time? Without fail. Without fail. I always have to restart the game. I always have to restart it. This game gives me PTSD about restarting shit. Puh! I guess I'll restart it. Fuck, I'm so mad. That's gonna be the end of the stream. We're ending on an absolutely horrendous note, boys. Ending on a horrendous one. But listen, I'm logging back in to play a bit more because I'm fucking addicted to this piece of shit game that makes me restart every single time. That's gonna be the end. What a day. Tomorrow is actually just purely Elysian Realm Chapter 3 progression. We're gonna bust out all of Elysian Realm Chapter 3. We're gonna complete it. And then, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. On Thursday, on Thursday, if we do complete Chapter 3 tomorrow, then on Thursday, we're just gonna sit down and watch the video about all of Chapter 29. We're just gonna bundle the story really quickly together and get all the information really quickly. We're just gonna sit down because I want to get that burden. I feel so shit about playing through Chapter 29 by accident. So I want to get that video out of there. I just want to get the content there, or get the story embedded in our brains. So Thursday, if we do complete Chapter 3 tomorrow, which I expect to, Chapter 29 video on Thursday, get the story out of the way, and then we can read manga slowly. Thursday is the day Chapter 30 comes out. I don't care about Chapter 30. I'll do Chapter 30 another fucking time. I'll do Chapter 30 next week or some shit. I don't fucking know. Chapter 30, Chapter Schmurdy. I can't handle Chapter 30 right now. I'm struggling internally with the current chapters. So yeah, that's the schedule for Honkai for this week. And then on Friday, maybe start reading manga. I'm not sure. We'll see how Thursday goes in terms of reading manga. But Friday, who knows? That's all, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for hanging out. It was a blast getting Grisea's weapon very easily in one temple. Tomorrow, yeah, as I said, that's that. Have a safe day. Just stay hydrated, drink water, go fishing or some shit, and have a great day. Stay safe. Bye. 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 Bye.